Come on. Come on now. We're back live. Let's go. Yes, sir. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show back at full strength. Everyone here ready to rock on this Monday, and it's going to be a huge Monday. Got a big announcement coming today at 8 a.m. There's been much to do on social media about this and talking about it, and I think we're going to deliver. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Everything is coming your way at 8 a.m. And a few things that you do know. I guess the most important thing is you can't buy tickets to this party. You have to win your way in. Now, we're not going to give away all those tickets today, but we'll give away some today when we do the announcement. So that's 8 o'clock. We still got to get there. Homeroom, slow fast Andrew going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Fun facts, we'll flash back to before we went on vacation. That's how you're going to win your Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox tickets. Texas Hammer Game, 7:20. We play that every Monday. That's for your STP tickets. So much more. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 90. Good morning, Tessa. Welcome back. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So much has actually transpired since I last popped open this mic, since we last popped open the mics, from former President Donald Trump surviving an assassination attempt on July 13th. That was last Saturday, to yesterday's announcement of President Biden dropping out of the 2024 presidential race. So a lot going on in politics right now. We'll be covering all of that. Given that he is dropping out of the race, President Joe Biden has canceled a trip to Houston. He was supposed to come in the wake of Hurricane Beryl, and that's really the drama around here. Mayor John Whitmire is taking issue with the comments of a city councilman regarding Houston's preparedness for Hurricane Beryl. And as if something else had happened over the weekend politically, Sheila Jackson Lee died on Friday. I guess you guys covered that. Maybe age 74. We've been hearing people how they're going to pay their respects to her. So lots of national and local politics this morning. Another bombshell. This one not as serious. Hello Kitty turning 50 this year. Great. Happy birthday, Hello Kitty. Sanrio, the company that owns her, decided to mark the occasion by finally informing us that Hello Kitty is not actually a cat. Yeah, she's, according to a Sanrio executive, a little girl born and raised in the suburbs of London. She has a twin sister, Mimi, who is also her best friend. She actually has a pet cat of her own, Charmy Kitty, and she was always just a product. I mean, she was never in a movie, a TV show, so we don't really have the backstory. Now we know a little bit more about Hello Kitty.
Finally.
The soundtrack to Deadpool and Wolverine includes my favorite Madonna song ever, Like a Prayer, this one. But Ryan Reynolds had to meet with Madonna personally to get her permission, because she doesn't just license the song. Particularly, this song has not been licensed. So it was a big deal. They showed her how she was going to do it. Not only did Madge give them the song, but she also gave them a note how to make that particular scene better, and they ended up using it. So Ryan Reynolds says her idea was spot on and right. There's a blog page dedicated to this if you want to check it out. And congratulations to Brucey. He just joined the Billionaires Club. Bruce Springsteen, according to Forbes magazine, is worth at least $1.1 billion. That comes from, a big chunk of that anyway, comes from the music catalog sale, $500 million in 2021. He's also going to be in a biopic called Nebraska, starring Jeremy Allen White. It's called Deliver Me From Nowhere. It's the making of the 1982 album Nebraska. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday, 6-4. Yordan Alvarez did hit for the cycle in the game, though. They still took 2 of 3 from Seattle over the weekend and are tied for first place in the AL West. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the A's on the road. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Oakland's Hogan Harris. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the Open Championship yesterday, finishing at 9 under par. It's his second major title this year, and in his career, he also won the PGA Championship earlier in the year. That is what's going on in sports.
Bro, are we getting close to the Olympics?
Yeah, I think they're next week.
I need some Olympics in my life.
I think it's the end of this week.
I know everybody's flying out to Paris right now.
Okay. I need some Olympics in my life. I'm ready for it. Okay, guys, it's going to be an insanely busy Monday. I mean, I already told you everything that we're going to be doing today. It's going to be insane. Open up these phone lines. Chili's back, too. So, I mean, like I said, we're back here. Everyone's here. We're back at full strength. If you want that first phone call, 713-212-5945. Almost anything goes. That almost is, you can't beg for tickets to the 20th anniversary party. You can't do that. You can't ask for tickets. You got to win them. Everything will be revealed today at 8 o'clock. I can't wait. Hang on a second. All right, open up these phone lines. Let's go. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away. 4 Hours of Pain is underway. Welcome aboard on this Monday. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I get it. Probably the very, very beginnings of your day happening right now. Same for us. Same for us. But, I mean, I woke up this morning. I was surprised because of the big announcement today at 8 o'clock. And then I'm always excited about the Texas Hammer game.
Hell yeah, dude.
But I slept like a baby last night. I went to bed. I thought, okay, I'm going to be tossing and turning. Today's a big, big day. Always there's a little anxiety. And it did creep into my Sunday afternoon. I started thinking about work a little bit. But I slept. I'm ready to go. I'm so excited about today. This is going to be a big, big week for us. We've got the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party announcement. The number one thing that people are talking about. And I guess the way that I worded it in the tease on social media, I said, well, you got to listen at 8 o'clock because you got to win your way in. We're not going to sell tickets. I guess that sounded like I was giving away all the tickets at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, not today.
So,
like you either got it today or you didn't get it at all.
yes. So there were people that listen to the show and they don't listen at 8 o'clock. They saw that, or maybe they don't hear the show live because of whatever schedule they're on. And I'm grateful that people listen to the podcast only, and they feel like they can't get into the party. The way that I wrote that is you have to win your way in. Listen at 8 o'clock. I'm not giving away all the tickets to get into the party at 8 o'clock today. We're gonna milk this.
I don't know if you saw what I saw, but it was a lot of teachers that are clearly not back with us yet that were very upset that they would not be able to tune in because they're probably sleeping in.
Yeah, I have no sympathy for somebody that is just sleeping at 8 o'clock. Okay, I understand if you can't be around, then I feel bad if you can't be there at 8 o'clock because of work or because of previous commitments. But if sleep is the reason that you can't listen at 8 o'clock, it's okay. I want you to hear the announcement. I want you to enjoy it with us and be a part of it live. But again, tickets. We're going to be giving away tickets for a while for this. We got to pack this place, and I can't give away all the tickets today. I will give away multiple pairs of tickets today on the show. All right, that's not all we're doing. Today is the day before we start the Suburb Summer Sizzler. If my calendar is correct, we start playing the game tomorrow. And when we start playing the game, it doesn't mean that you can't still sign up. You can sign up until your suburb plays. Until your suburb is represented in the brackets, then you can still sign up. But boy, this is me kicking you in the pants right now to get signed up to get ready to go. So we start the tournament tomorrow. So we'll talk about that today on the show. We got a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 90. Slow fast Andrew came back into our lives on the Friday before we took vacation. He got a win in there. He's going to go for win number 2 this morning, so we got to make sure we check in with him. I brought in some all-new fun facts for you today. I got all kinds of fun facts for you today. We're going to flash back to Friday before we took off. Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets on the chopping block. Oh, we're going to be busy today. Busy, busy, busy. I see phone lines. Every phone line's ringing. This is good. Nathan looks like he got through. Hey, Nathan.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Nathan. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful, man. I'm doing really good.
Yes, I love hearing that, dude. All right, so I said
I'm glad
almost
you got good
anything
sleep last
goes for this first phone call. You can't beg for tickets to the anniversary party. That's the only thing you can't do.
Go. I want to be there. I'll have to win tickets.
I want you to be there. I want everybody to be there. Unfortunately, it's like the teacher said why you weren't supposed to bring like gum. Did you get busted chewing gum in school?
Yeah.
And what did they say?
Time.
If you don't bring enough for everybody, don't bring it in at all.
Right.
I am breaking that rule. I don't have enough tickets for everybody.
It'd be impossible.
Right.
I just don't. But I have a lot of tickets. So what did you want to talk about, Nathan?
Sir. Well, I was just thinking about, the Astros, how well they're doing.
First place, baby. First place.
Yeah, that's huge, man.
I mean,
And then also,
they did it without the Chronicle posting a tombstone. Is that an old reference, Alex? Will people
That
understand
was when
that?
they went to the World Series with the White Sox. They were basically like, the Chronicle said they were dead.
Yep,
and then they came back after the All-Star break and kicked everybody's ass.
They actually had a full-page ad of a tombstone, and
Yeah.
that's what motivated them to go. So
I don't know if you saw Twitter. Twitter kind of was saying they were dead, though, until recently.
Yeah, that's true. So what do you got, Nathan?
well, I'm not on the X, but I will say that I think we're moving in the right direction. Houston's looking good. There's still debris on the, everybody's got their debris that still needs cleaning up. But, man, we're still Houston strong. We're relentless.
I agree, dude. And if we can just just the pedal to the metal. That's it. Just pedal to the metal to the end of the season.
Yeah.
And let's just get into the
Yeah,
playoffs
come
and
on.
let's shock the world. Listen, nothing.
Yeah.
This does make me happy because I just spent a lot of time up north, and Houston moving into first place. Nothing pisses off New Yorkers.
Awesome.
Nothing pisses off New Yorkers
awesome.
like the Astros in first place. And I was there for it with the reactions and everything. So it was kind of fun for me. Thank you, Nathan. Have an awesome day, man.
sir.
And we'll work on getting you some of those tickets. The first ticket's given away in the 8 o'clock hour for the big announcement. But boy, so many things to do. Andrew, slow fast. You better be up and ready to go. We'll be looking for someone to take him on. We'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check for you. Come on, man. We're just getting started.
Prime Wake Federal Credit Union, they offer a best checking account in Houston. It's a high yield checking account. What makes it the best? I'll tell you, you can earn up to 2% APY. If you use your debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. And you get so many perks, right? All these features and benefits. You get cell phone protection, you get identity and dark web monitoring, which is so important these days. Roadside assistance. That's right. They have a 24/7 roadside assistant programs, whether it's a flat, a dead battery, a lockout situation. They'll help you. Telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. I could go on, or you could just visit primewayfcu.com today to sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all the perks.
All right, it's your brother Rod. Boost Mobile, they built America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Or maybe you need to hook up the whole family. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay, ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
All right, let's check your commute over on the north side. There is an accident. It's blocking 3 right lanes on the North Sand Parkway, westbound at Aldine Westfield. Traffic is stopped from Vickery Drive, and this is a 30-minute delay. You can jump on the East Tex Freeway, jump on Greens Road or Aldine Bender. Those are going to be your alternate routes if you're headed westbound. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to go look at Links and Guests, but so much making its way over to Links and Guests today. Got a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. It looks like they're setting us up for possible chances of rain each day. I'll look ahead a little bit. Today, high of around 90. Not yet. Let's do this first. Let's find out what's trending. What you got?
The one thing that kind of gave me the most anxiety while we were away and on vacation was the worldwide computer problems. On Friday, there was total flight cancellations within, into, or out of the U.S., CrowdStrike problem, and Delta, United, thousands of canceled flights over the weekend, and the airlines were really scrambling to get up back to full operation. I had my ticket home, but man, that standby list was really long. That really disrupted travel season for a busy time already.
I know you turned your back on Southwest, but they operate on an old Windows system. They were unaffected.
I flew Southwest. I flew Southwest, and that's why I'm here to tell the story.
They were completely unaffected, apparently.
Also, you talked about some of our links and guests. MILF Monday has the #1 blog page today so far. My 6 picks from the weekend also doing well. And then
you got 6 picks?
Yeah, I had 6 picks over the long weekend. So I think I had some pretty good ones. And then Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese were teaming up. The WNBA All-Stars played the Team USA basketball team, and they beat the USA Olympic team 117-109 just a week before the Paris Olympics are set to begin.
Caitlin Clark could win gold on her own.
There you
That's all
go.
I'm saying.
There you go. From your sports guy himself. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, do we have a victory speech from this guy here?
Good morning, everybody. This is the one they call Slow Fast Andrew. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I might be slow, I might be fast, nobody knows. Join me when these jerks get back from vacation.
Hey.
And I make it win #2, bitches.
Is jerks necessary? I don't think so, Slow Fast Andrew. If you want to take this guy on, 713-212-5945. Are you going to play Slow Andrew or Fast Andrew? Sometimes he does both of those in the same game. Call now. 94.5 The Buzz. Jelly Roll. And need a favor. I heard I know he's got a song on the Twister soundtrack. I think it's a new song, and people are telling me I need to go and check that out. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I think they are pushing it. I mean, everything Jelly Roll is hitting right now.
Called It's Twistin' Time.
Well, and the number one movie. And it's the number, what did you say? What was the silly stat that they gave out?
I saw a commercial yesterday, and they're like, it's the number one disaster movie of all time.
What?
And I was like, what is that?
But
what
there's
constitutes as...
Stat for that?
Titanic is a disaster movie, right?
That's
Well, that's what I
big
was
time.
thinking. But if there's we would know what the number one horror movie is. We would know like what the number one rom-com is and the number one this movie. So I guess disaster movie is a category. It just seems very specific, but that's what they do. You want to be associated with number one. Everybody does. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 90. Let's play a game. He's slow. He's fast. He's rarely right there in the mid. Andrew, good morning.
What's going on, Rod?
You could be hot, cold, Andrew. Yeah, you're all over the board. Sorry for the disruption. I know you came back on Friday. You got a win. You're going for win number 2 today. You had a week to think about it. Don't F it up, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Who's going to play him? Nick. Hey, Nick, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Chili tells me it's been a long time since you've played with us.
Yes, sir. It's been a long, long time. Probably about 5, 6 years.
5 or 6 years. Did you leave? Did I say something that upset you? What happened?
No, I started work earlier.
Okay.
So I'm usually at work right now, and I'm stuck in this traffic on the North Belt right now.
All right. Sorry you're in traffic. I'm glad you're back on. Nick, same thing. Silly questions. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You do it twice. I'm sure you're hoping that slow Andrew is here and not fast Andrew. What are they playing for?
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
All right, there you go, guys. A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. Nick, did you ever win back in the day when you played?
Once. Yeah, I won one.
Do you remember?
One pump chump.
Do you remember how that tasted? Do you remember how that victory tasted?
It's still there.
Yeah.
It's still lingering.
Yeah, you want it again. All right, here we go. Andrew, Nick, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What day does the Rod Ryan Show celebrate tattooed women?
Andrew.
Nick.
Andrew.
Tuesday.
It's correct. Tuesday. Called Tat Tuesday around here. It's a correct answer. That was kind of medium. It wasn't really slow. It wasn't really fast. It was kind of mid Andrew. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe-
quicker.
He is slow, medium, fast Andrew. All right. Nick. He got you on that one.
All right.
All right. I believe this came up in some fun facts recently. What country gifted the United States?
Andrew.
Nick.
Ooh, Andrew's a homeroomer, so he's going to get this. Go ahead.
France.
Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Yeah. They gave us French fries and French toast and the Statue of Liberty. Hey,
Baby
Nick.
lib.
Nick.
Oh, that was definitely fast, Andrew.
That was
Good game, Nick.
pretty
Hey, I'm
fast,
stuck
Andrew.
in the same traffic you are, buddy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
Just we didn't want.
All right, we'll wave to each other. Nick, we got to say
We'll
goodbye.
do. Good luck.
Don't wait 5 years. I'm not going to be here.
Oh, I'm trying not to.
Okay, yeah. I mean, 4 years, I'll be here, but don't wait 5. Slow Fast Andrew, congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Going to add a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt to your collection. I'm sure you have a few I know you have a few of those.
Just make sure it's a men's one this time, please.
He was given a female t-shirt. He took it home. He put it on and sent us a picture.
Very,
It
very
was-
funny.
It was very uncomfortable, but I appreciated the hell out of it. It was funny. All right.
You can see all my curves in it.
Great win today, dude. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy. Bring me to life. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Big announcement coming up today at 8 o'clock as the Rod Ryan Show celebrates 20 years now on the air. 20 and a half. But yeah, you got to do 20 to start like running around saying, hey, it's the 20th anniversary. So we've put in our 20 years. Now we're going to party. And we want to party with you. Everything will be revealed at 8 o'clock this morning. And I think the thing that's important is when you hear who we've invited to come down and perform. That's going to be a big component. It's going to be a huge component of this whole thing. I mean, if we just all got together and just partied, we know that's going to be an epic party. But then when we start inviting some friends to kind of play, well, then it really kind of cranks the party up. And when you get the location and the where and the when, the most important thing is that we've already teased and then told you is we're not going to sell tickets to this show, okay? Don't buy a ticket. You won't be able to buy a ticket to the show. You will have to win your way in. And I guess what I wasn't clear about is I'm not giving away all the tickets at 8 o'clock this morning. We will have tickets for you moving on as we get closer to the party. So I'll give away a bunch of tickets today on the show, though. The 8 o'clock hour we're going to dedicate to that party. And it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Still to come, Texas Hammer game at 7:20. I got to talk Sizzler. We got Tessa's 6 picks on links and guests. I got some fun facts for you. But Andrew lives to play another day.
Good morning, everybody. This is slow, medium, fast Andrew. No one pump chump for me. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Yo, Tessa, make that T-shirt a men's large. Join me on Tat Tuesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
I don't know where the disconnect was where he got that chick shirt.
I don't either.
I don't know what happens. Like, hey, you got a T-shirt. Like, he got a T-shirt today.
Yeah.
I don't know who. Does somebody grab a T-shirt and put it in an envelope and put it at the front desk?
It's probably in a box, and they just saw the size, and they didn't check men's or women's, and that was just an honest mistake.
I love that he wore it.
I love
no
it.
matter
Great.
what.
That was
He just
great.
wanted his T-shirt.
All right, guys. I got some new fun facts for you. All right, here we go. Hey, Captain Cash, 20 years.
That's a long time.
You've been on the show 20 years.
It's been a long time.
Over 20 years. You better be at this party, dude. I don't want to hear about, I got a client thing. I got to put on a suit and tie. I got to go talk money. And
No suit and tie. 0.
All right, here's some new fun facts for you guys. This is for everybody. I thought this was somewhat funny. Saw a little kid in the pool over the weekend. Now that the weekend is over, it's probably safe to remind you guys that those baby swim diapers, this is for Alex, they don't absorb any liquid. So baby pee can obviously, baby pee is just going into that pool. Now, what they are meant for is they are meant to hold the solids.
The poop, Alex. The poop.
Maybe they're just like everybody else in this situation.
You still have to change them, though.
We should all wear those then.
It should be obvious to anyone who has handled a swim diaper, but, even though you try to not think about it. Okay. Swim diapers. They're kind of falsely advertised, is what I'm saying. Hey, the first fantasy football league started in this year. Take a guess, sports guy.
1975.
62.
Do you know how exhausting that had to be, dude?
Nerds were doing this in 1962? How are they tracking down all these stats?
You have to look them up, man. Like you just have to trust that whoever your commissioner is spent 4.5 hours on Sunday night getting it right.
I bet
the
back
love of the
then,
game, dude.
I bet back then they picked up the phone and called the teams to get the stats.
Probably.
I mean, there just wasn't that many stats available. All right, here we go. Finally, flew Southwest. Did you get the free snacks?
I got some snacks. Yeah, they changed it up a little bit.
Did you get the graham crackers?
I got some graham crackers.
Yeah,
and
right.
These little pretzel thingies.
Yes.
Were nice.
Okay, so the graham crackers are now one of the things that they give out on Southwest. Graham crackers were invented by evangelical minister Sylvester Graham.
Shout out, Graham.
He believed that the grains in the graham crackers were the key to what, Hal? suppressing people's sex drive.
I
Yeah.
did not know.
Graham crackers, so you don't have sex
Yeah,
with
works for
people
me.
or yourself.
No Mile High.
That's why.
That was a fail.
Didn't like a minister or a priest invent the peppermint, the candy cane?
Oh, I don't know.
Because it's like a shepherd's hook, and I think it was like to shut up
Jesus
like
invented
yapping
that.
kids. And
Definitely got Jesus
it was the
vibes
I think it was
there.
to suppress yapping kids.
Jesus would give it to the lepers. He would heal.
Yeah, Jesus pieces is
choking
what they
hazard.
call
Jesus
it.
pieces. Yes, that was
Yes.
it.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Bush with Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall.
Whipping out the bush and homeroom.
It was a choir master, Rod. There you go.
Oh, it was the shepherd's hook.
The candy cane.
The candy cane,
Yeah.
sure. Okay, this is very specific, but I think it's a really good ticket here. Disney has not added a new country to Epcot, the World Showcase, where you go around the world, in a long, long time. I'll take either the year that they last introduced a country or the country. Now, they got room for 6 more. But what was the last country or what was the year that they added something to the World Village at Epcot? 713-212-5945. I'll be impressed if you remember that. From Friday, July 12th. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good to see you, bro. Good morning to you. How did we
See
do
you.
on Wall Street Friday?
Well, we didn't miss anything on Friday. The Dow was down 377 points. Yeah. Kickoff this morning at 40,287. NASDAQ down 144 to 17,726. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.22%, and oil stands at $79.75 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Merck, Nike, and Procter & Gamble. The big duds, Travelers, Intel, and Amex. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Boost Mobile. Man, they built America's newest 5G network, and they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Or maybe you need to hook up the entire family, no problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They're everywhere. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Hey, it's Tessa, and choosing the right college can be a little bit confusing, which is why I'm here to remind you Lone Star College is holding registration fairs at all main campuses August 6th and August 7th. So here's what you'll get. You'll get the help you need to answer the questions on how to begin your educational journey. It can be a little daunting. Lone Star College will have experts on hand to assist you with advising, guided admission, and registration. And with more than 200 program options, there's sure to be something that is right for you. Okay, Lone Star College offers affordable tuition. There are classes that are close to home, so really Lone Star College is a perfect place to start. You can learn more by visiting lonestar.edu/fair. There's an accident reported on 288 South Freeway southbound at Croy. It's a 13-minute delay in traffic from Rodeo Palms Parkway. The accident that was blocking 3 lanes on the north side is now cleared, but there's still about a 10-minute delay on the North Sam Houston Parkway. If you're trying to head westbound at Aldine Westfield, there's stop-and-go traffic. You can jump on East Tech Greens or Aldine Bender. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, come on. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hello, who's this?
This is the one they call Tim.
Oh, geez. The one they call Tim. We were done with the fresh out of bed head-to-head, right? We already played?
Yeah. I figured try something new.
Okay. Fun fact flashback, I think is what we're doing right now. Let's see. This was given to you on Friday, July 12th. Disney has not added a new country to Epcot's World Showcase in a number of years. I'm asking for either the year or the country they added. I'll give you either or.
I'll do both. It is 1988 in Norway.
Well, now you're just showing off.
There you go.
Now you're just showing off. The one they call Tim. You win. Congratulations.
Awesome.
I see why you risked it. Risked it for the biscuit, so to speak. These are great tickets. Hook them up.
Yeah, a pair of tickets to see Bush with Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall. You got them. Congratulations.
Yeah, my son's going to flip when I tell him when he wakes up sometime this afternoon.
Yeah, see? You did it for the kiddo. I understand.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right, bro. Congratulations.
Thanks, Brother Rod.
Thank you, man. Thank you for always being a part of Homeroom. Appreciate you. Normally we hear from him during the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Okay, Texas Hammer game coming up at 7:20. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party with the first ticket giveaways. It's the only way you're going to win your way in. The only way you're going to get into this show is by winning your way in. We're going to give you all that information at 8 o'clock. A heavy chance of rain every day this week. That stinks. 60% chance today. Some scattered thunderstorms expected. Highs of around 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Oh, the big headline is going to be President Joe Biden. I mean, he ended several weeks of speculation and pressure about his presidential campaign yesterday. He posted on his official X account that while it's been his intention to seek re-election, he thinks it's in the best interest of the party and the country for him to stand down and focus solely on fulfilling his duties as president for the remainder of his term. Now, so that was the first post. And then in a follow-up, he praised Vice President Kamala Harris and urged Democrats to unite behind her as a candidate, giving her his full endorsement. So we're kind of just waiting to see what happens at this point. There was so much political news. Of course, the week that we were off, you had the attempted assassination of former President Trump. So that was going on the Republican side. And now Democrats seem to be scrambling. They were scrambling now that they know Biden is going to withdraw. People are basically offering their support to him and their thanks. World leaders doing that. The British Prime Minister making a note. Ukrainian president making a note. So that's really the big political story. Here in Houston, Representative Sheila Jackson Lee died after a cancer battle. That was announced on Friday, the Friday before we left. And that was a big story. And then
that was after the show. So no, we did not know.
Okay.
It wasn't this past Friday?
No, it was last week.
I thought it was like this Friday.
Well, you kind of alluded to it already.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it was this Friday. It was this Friday, but we had known that she was fighting cancer. We knew that she was sick.
Okay.
And I guess I just assumed, since I was out that Friday, I was like, was it that one? But no, now her funeral arrangements are pending. And this is someone who has served in the congressional district in Houston since 1995. So, that was statements in her honor came from Mayor Whitmire, from former Mayor Turner, from President Joe Biden, Senator Ted Cruz, Governor Greg Abbott, and many others. So that was definitely a significant loss for our Houston community.
But the deaths that happened while we were out.
That too.
It was insane.
That
so
too.
Shannon Doherty. This is just my quick little list. Shannon Doherty, Dr. Ruth, Jacoby Jones, Sheila Jackson Lee you mentioned, Ken Hoffman, another local death that was really big. Kobe's father, Bob Newhart. I mean, the whole week we're off. I'm like, what the hell? It's
Yeah.
the biggest news week of the year.
Yeah, totally.
All right, what else?
Let's talk about the Olympics because breakdancing is an official sport this year. Although they don't call it breakdancing. They just call it breaking. But is it Olympic sport worthy? Here's how America feels about it.
Silly.
In a new poll, 19% strongly approve, 20%, 21% somewhat approve. So that's 40% who are down with it, but 19% strongly disapprove and 12% somewhat disapprove. So 31% of people are hating on the breaking.
But why wouldn't you do the samba? Or why wouldn't you do like any of those other silly dances that they do on Dancing with the Stars?
But can we win the gold in it?
Because
Like,
those don't have headstands.
Are we favorites to win gold?
I think we are. I think we're
it should be a
shoo-ins.
sport.
I think we're
Then it should be a
shoo-ins.
sport.
Nobody knows. I'm assuming that breakdancing isn't in the headlines here in the U.S., but it must be big somewhere else. So I'm assuming that we're going to suck at this.
How do you feel
better
about
not.
skateboarding in the Olympics?
What's that?
How do you feel about skateboarding in the Olympics? Because it was skateboarding and breakdancing. They were like the new events that they were like going to add.
Right. Skateboarding is skateboarding. It's one thing. Breakdancing is a specific dance. There's a million dances,
They have a million
Right.
skateboarding things too. They have street skateboarding,
but they're all done on a skateboard. So I don't know. It does seem super random to me.
I just think it's cool if you were doing this as something you loved, and then they're like, "Hey, by the way, you can get a gold medal for this
Yeah, if
now."
some kid can go to the Olympics for it, like I'm cool with it. I don't care.
Let's talk about Travis and Jason Kelsey. They have a new cereal, but is it awesome or?
Is it just other cereals?
Okay, well, it's maybe both. So it's called Kelsey Mix. They're teaming up with General Mills, and I guess it's a new name, but it's just mixing their three favorite cereals. It's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, and Reese's Puffs all combined.
Which doesn't sound bad, but like it's not like a new cereal. It's just people mix cereals all the time. I feel like.
This just sounds like something people who get high do. It'll be in stores in September. Jason says the only thing Travis and I know more about football is cereal. But they also have a beer brand. They also have their podcast. They're making money. They're getting that General Mills money. It's called the Kelsey Mix, and it'll be out in September again.
Travis has a mustache back too. I don't know if you saw that.
I did see
It's
that.
Big news.
I did see that. I like that. Okay, Chris Cornell's widow, Vicky Cornell, shares clips of Chris in what would have been his 60th birthday tribute on IG. So Chris is covering my favorite song, Fast Car by Tracy Chapman, and she says there's more to come. She says that he has more of this in the vault. So it's like a montage of pictures and videos of him, and you can go check that out on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday, 6-4. Yordan Alvarez, though, did hit for the cycle in the game. The Astros took 2 of 3 from Seattle over the weekend and are still tied for first place in the AL West. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the A's on the road. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's Hogan Harris. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the Open Championship yesterday at 9 under par. It's his second major title this year and in his career. He also won the PGA Championship a couple of months ago. That is what's going on in sports.
Dude, do you think you're going to do, like, during the Olympics, like, breakdance updates?
Please.
I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't now.
Is that, like, the focus sport now?
Well, maybe.
Should we?
Maybe, unless our basketball team can get better than they were the other day.
All right, guys, listen, next hour is going to be huge. We're going to start thinking about that Texas Hammer game. I need you to sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We got STP tickets and, of course, a huge announcement coming up today at 8 o'clock. It's the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We're going to get you into that. Man, we're just getting started here. All right, that's it. I'm in. I got to get a generator. I'm getting a generator. I'm going to do it. You need to do it. I can't be without power. And if this is just a glimpse of what the hurricane season could be, experts are predicting one of the most active storm seasons in decades. I cannot be in the dark again. If you also are sick of this and you want to prevent power outages at your home, get a free estimate on a home standby by Generac generator, a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, and that's who I'm going with, okay? Financing available? Check. Low monthly payments? Check. And with 24/7 monitoring, you're never going to be left in the dark again, man. Put those thoughts behind you. Get your free estimate today. Call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Okay, let's go back to Highway 288 southbound at Croy Road. There is an accident. It's a pickup truck with a trailer jackknife, and it has stopped traffic from Rodeo Palms Parkway. So those are the details I have on that. I know it's a 15-minute delay, so pack a little patience there if you're headed southbound on 288. An accident's blocking a left shoulder on the south side, northbound at Orem. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome to the 7 spot. And those of you carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We got a lot of work to do today. A lot of catching up to do. A lot of brand new things today on the show. I don't like that we got heavy chances of rain each and every day this week. Come on. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 90. And just looking ahead, I mean, it's their best guess, but tomorrow, 60%, almost 70% chance of rain. Wednesday, 78% chance of rain. Thursday, 84% chance of rain. Very specific. 50% chance of rain on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday moving forward, even into Monday, a week from today. Wow! Lots of rain. Okay, what else? Guys, we're back. This is us. We're live.
We're live?
Yeah, we're live. Sometimes, we get so caught up in homeroom, you're like, whew, okay, wait a minute. Got to catch everybody up on what's going on here. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Busy, as always around here. Texas Hammer game is coming up. That's going to be for those Stone Temple Pilots live Soul Asylum tickets. After Limp Bizkit's the show of the summer for me. STP Live Soul Asylum, number 2 show of the summer.
Okay.
I do. August is just a great month for live music here in the city of Houston. Woodlands is housing a lot of these shows, and I know it's tough to keep up. We got tickets to everything, even the sold out stuff. But this is my number 2 show of the summer. So those tickets coming up. Sit tight for that. Hey, Chili, welcome back, bro. I would say, are you rested up? But you're a pretty rested guy. Like when we're here, you're pretty well rested.
You're gonna laugh, but
are you extra rested?
Dude, I'm tired today for
Stop!
no reason.
Why?
I have no clue why I'm so tired.
Because you were probably jet setting around the world. Tell us all the places you went.
Chicago PD Marathon.
None.
Mentally, he was in
Chicago
Chicago.
PD Marathon.
Mentally, he was traveling.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry you're tired.
Where's Blue Bloods?
Nah,
Are you caught up
Is that
yet?
New York?
I'm kind of
Jesus
mad
Christ.
I'm kind of mad that CBS canceled Blue Bloods, so don't go
Okay.
there.
I don't want to
now.
upset you. I don't want to upset you.
Don't go
Yeah.
there.
All right. R.I.P. Add it to the death
R.I.P.
list.
in peace.
Are we playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler tomorrow?
I sure hope so, because I was calling people last night and they kept sending me the voicemail, and I'm not leaving you a voicemail. If
Okay.
I'm calling you for a chance to win money and you send me the voicemail,
Yeah.
I'm not going to beg you to hand you money.
Wow. Okay.
You know?
It's
I'm
like
just
that.
moving on to the next, and next.
Like
and
that.
Everybody that I called from Spring was sending me the voicemail.
You were trying to get Spring involved in that first game?
So I'm going to give it one last shot
Okay.
today.
It's interesting.
If not, I'm moving to another suburb.
As you
Okay.
should, King.
We're sizzling
Yeah, dude.
the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Shell Federal Credit Union gave us $6,000. We start playing the Sizzler tomorrow at 8:20. Let's see what else. Okay, so I just read this email and I kind of feel bad about it because I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. It's just there were a lot of deaths while we were out, and I wasn't expecting for someone to call me out on this, but where is he? Oh, David. David sends me an email. I was like, I cannot believe Ken Hoffman passed away. I just heard that when you said that on the radio. He and my dad are really good friends and went back to the early 80s. Did you know that Ken Hoffman was a writer, Houston Chronicle, and everyone talked about him as being such a great guy. I don't think I ever met him. He said that him and his dad were really good friends. Did you know that Ken was a DJ on The Buzz in the 90s? Truly a great guy. Very sad he's gone. That was sent by David. David, I'm sorry you heard the news that way. I just kind of went through, there was just all this crazy. I mean, every single day we were on vacation, we were out all day, all last week, there was just another death. Each one of them sad.
Yeah.
Okay, each one of them sad. And I don't mean to just kind of throw it out there. Earl sent me an email. He's been listening to this radio station since it was 107.5. Okay, in the 90s. Ken Hoffman apparently was a part of this radio station. Also a writer, and
So
everyone said he was just a great guy.
I saw Matt Thomas write something about him, and then that led me to like a wormhole. And yeah, he was like a columnist for the Houston Cron, the Houston Post, for over 20 years,
Yeah.
like 22 years. And people had wonderful things to say about him.
Yeah, I read his stuff. He was an amazing writer.
Right.
You know, he had an amazing sense of humor. Sheila Jackson Lee, another local big, it doesn't matter how you feel about somebody. It's sad. Somebody passed away. Sheila Jackson Lee. Jacoby Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Did we find out why Jacoby Jones passed away? He won a Super Bowl with the Ravens,
Right.
but boy, he was beloved here.
That's the one Travis told me about because he's a huge Texans fan, and I was like, okay, what's the deal on this guy?
He was loved here.
Yeah.
He was a character. He just was a character guy, and then he was an amazing special teams guy.
Cause of death under investigation.
Okay.
Died
young.
unexpectedly,
Yeah,
but peacefully in his sleep.
Yep.
It was vague when that came out, and I just figured that's one of those you don't ask, I don't know.
Yeah. Dr. Ruth passed away. We talked about Bob Newhart. Shannon Doherty lost her battle with cancer. Kobe Bryant's father passed
I saw
away.
that one on the ticker in Times Square. I said, huh?
Also dying while we were out, Tenacious D. Tenacious D died.
Yeah, they ruined the world tour.
Yeah, this is
ruined
going
the
to
tour.
ruin the tour.
Yeah. Tenacious D.
So what's the story with Tenacious D? They
Kyle-
were getting political, right?
Kyle Gass made a joke
Okay.
about the assassination attempt on President Trump, and Jack Black had to separate himself from it immediately and said
what's great-
everything moving forward with Tenacious D included the tour because they were out on tour. This happened at a live show, and it was an off comment. It was just right there, off the cuff. He's getting ready to blow out his candles, and he was getting ready to make a wish. And I'm not going to repeat what he said. But Jack Black immediately after the show said, I have to separate myself from this. Jack Black's got a whole nother career outside of Tenacious D.
Wasn't he endorsing Biden before Jack Black
don't
was?
know.
I saw
Well-
I saw people that were denouncing Jack Black
That's
before
all I
this whole
saw.
thing happened.
Yeah,
I just
no,
saw
no,
that
it-
Jack Black was the trending thing, and then I didn't realize he wasn't the one that said it
Yes.
until like 2 days later.
So it was Kyle, the two guys in Tenacious D. So everything moving forward is on hold. So add Tenacious D to the death list. Who knows if they're ever going to continue? I don't know, but that's just wild. It was a wild week while we were gone, and I don't know. It always seems like that happens. We take a week off, and then just a million things that we normally would have been talking about every single day. A lot of this, all of it's sad that I just talked about. All of that stuff is sad. Okay, fun things like the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. At 8 o'clock, we will announce. The big part of this story is not only are we going to party, and we're going to try to celebrate 20 years of partying together, but we're going to invite some friends, and there's going to be some great live performances that are going to be a part of this celebration. And I can't wait to tell you everything. I cannot wait to tell you everything. We're going to give away some tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. But this hour, I've got Stone Temple Pilot live Soul Asylum tickets for you. And please don't mention Blue Bloods when you call Chile. Just tell them that you want to play the Texas Hammer game. You want those STP tickets. Get in the queue now. We're going to play the game. If you can identify the song that the Texas Hammer is spitting, the name of the band and the name of the song, we'll reward you with some really, really good concert tickets, all right? So now's the time to call 713-212-5945.
Classic Elite's Rev Up Summer Sales Event going down now at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland 2024 Custom Silverados. You can get one of those for $499 down, $499 a month on a 39-month lease. That's 10,000 miles per year. How about that beautiful Blazer EV? That's right. 0 down, $399 a month, a 24 lease, 10K miles per year on that as well. You go in there, look at the Tahoes, look at the Suburbans. You can get $8,000 off the 2023 models, which are beautiful. Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is the GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. Together, let's drive. Get in there and ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile and how they've built America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? Well, with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, you head to your local Boost Mobile store today. It's easy. You'll get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. All right, new customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 288 South Freeway southbound at Croy. It's a 14-minute delay. Take CR 48, that's Old Airline Road, as an alternate route to get around that stop traffic from County Road 59. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Welcome back from the weekend. Rain all week. Today, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms expected. And I mean, all week through the weekend, for crying out loud. High today of around 90. What's trending?
The Disneyland Employees Union has authorized a strike. Organizers are meeting this week to decide if the union's going to hold Disneyland's first work stoppage in 40 years. So that's a pretty big story going on right now. In entertainment news, you guys already talked about Twisters. The story I'm reading says Twisters is tearing up the box office, grossing $80.5 million in the premiere weekend that marked the biggest start ever for a natural disaster film in North America.
It's a genre of movies.
I guess so.
Well, they have to specify natural disaster now because Titanic was
a disaster movie,
huge.
right?
Independence Day was the second one.
I mean, most movies are disaster movies, if you think about it.
I looked it up.
And Jelly Roll has a song on the soundtrack that right now is apparently awesome.
It's
so
Twistin' Time.
Yeah, I don't think he does that. What, the Chubby Checker cover?
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing that.
Tyler Childress also with the new song on the album there. Netflix phasing out lowest price ad-free subscription after a similar move in the UK and Canada. Netflix told shareholders last week they will discontinue its $11.99 ad-free subscription plan in the US and France. So now that gives you options of you can get an ad-supported plan for $6.99 a month, or you can get an ad-free standard plan at $15.49 a month. And you want ad-free premium? Well, that's going to cost you $22.99. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Oh, you know what? Also, that reminds me, this Wednesday is going to be Texas Hammer Day.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Jim Adler and everybody over at the great law offices over there, they are going to help us out with our backpack program. So more on that, but this Wednesday, just, you know how we do this, start looking around the house for a hammer, okay? We're going to need some pictures
Big
up on the
hammer
internet.
time.
Yeah. Okay, so it's time to play the great Texas Hammer game. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Stone Temple Pilots with Live and Soul Asylum at Woodlands Pavilion.
Show's going to be so great. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Chris.
Chris, welcome to the Texas Hammer game. How are you?
Wow, I'm awesome.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm going to play you a clip
Wow.
from the Texas Hammer. You're going to have to identify the name of the song and the name of the band. You do both of those things, boom. You got tickets to a really big show this summer. You ready?
Good deal.
All right, dude. Good luck to you. Here we go. What?
What?
Yeah, I'm out. Chris, what you got? 3, 2, 1.
No.
Nothing from Chris. We go back to back with the Chris's. Chris!
Yeah,
Hi, Chris. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer. Sounds like he's actually singing in this one. What's the band? What's the song?
That is Gorillas, and that is Feel Good Inc.
That is correct.
It is.
Wow.
Was that easy?
I love that song.
No, that wasn't. That was impressive.
Laughing gas. What?
Yeah, that's the rap part. That's the best part of the song.
Laughing gas. Fast cats, whatever he said. Chris, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the SGP tickets, live Soul Asylum on this bill. Woodlands, congratulations.
I'm so happy. I'm taking my dad to this. I'm so ready.
Yeah?
That's wonderful.
Oh, that's a good one, dude. That's a great one. All right, bro, congratulations. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas with De La Soul and Feel Good Inc. Give me that line again.
Now I hear it.
Now, Alex, you're the one that works with the Texas Hammer when he's cutting those lines.
Yeah.
Is that take one, or are you coaching him up? Do you remember that? I mean, I know you.
That specific one I don't recall, but like, yeah, if he'll say something or he stumbles on anything, which he nails it every time he does, but sometimes I'm like, can you really emphasize fast cats? Could you really make sure you step on fast cats?
And this is how Alex is coming into his own, because the very first session with Mr. Adler years ago, it's like one take,
Yes,
boom,
sir,
oh my
Mr.
God,
Adler. Yes,
thank
sir,
you so
Mr.
much.
Adler, thank you.
That was the best ever. And now I see him and he's like, all right, that was good, but could you maybe do
Really
a little,
push it here.
really
Because
more
initially,
here?
like I don't know, you only see the commercials. I'm intimidated by them. I don't want to be going at the Texas Hammer, and so you're like, Mr. Adler, do you think you could? And now he's like, Hey, Alex, how's it going? I'm like, what's going on, Mr. Adler? Let's could we try this?
When he comes in to cut the lines, he's the nicest dude ever. And he's fairly soft-spoken when you talk to him in the hallway, or he comes in, we take pictures, we
he's
hang out.
lovely. He's lovely.
How's everything going? And then right before he goes in with Alex, I always say, okay, hammer it up, bro. Like, hammer it up. Hammer it. And he came on this one. I mean, he came hard on this one. Oh.
That was what I got him to do just on the side when that Portugal the Man song was so big, and I was like, we're not going to use this. 'Cause
We
it's
never
a very
used it.
obvious part of the song, but please just say this for me.
We played the song. Why didn't we use it?
Because it was like the most obvious part of the song, probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We try not to use the chorus. This Wednesday, Texas Hammer Day here on the Rod Ryan Show. Start thinking about you posing in a picture with a hammer, and we're going to get some cash. We're going to try to raise another $5,000 this Wednesday. The great Jim Adler and Bill and everybody over there stepping up always for our backpack program. The Rod Ryan Show Cares store, it's open. We've been so busy doing other things that I got to remind you that store is open. I need you to get in there. If you can make a donation, that would be awesome. Mr. Adler coming in, he's willing to give us $5,000 if we can get enough of you to post a picture on Wednesday with a hammer. So start thinking about that. We'll talk about it more. Summer Sizzler, the Suburb Summer Sizzler starts tomorrow at 8:20. That's insane. We have the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We're announcing at 8 o'clock. Radio Wizard came sauntering in here.
Yeah, just here on a Monday.
On a Monday at this time.
Yeah.
He's like, you good with the announcement? I'm like,
Well, what's
yeah,
up?
I think I'm good with everything. I'm excited. It's really big. It's a big, big deal. We're going to announce the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. That's coming up at 8 o'clock, and we'll give away the first pair of tickets. And the one thing that we've told you about the party is there will be no ticket sales. Well, what kind of party is that? It's a free party. But is it a free-for-all? No. You have to win tickets. You're going to have to win your way into this party. We did something similar 10 years ago. The only way you could get in was to win. So that's how we're going to run this one. Everyone's going to have tickets throughout the day here. We're going to give away a bunch of tickets in that 8 o'clock hour, okay? It's got its own blog page today. We do a food blog page almost every day. When there's something out there that might be of note, sometimes they get a little extra shine. The Fluffy Coke. Wasn't there a Dirty Coke recently? There was a Dirty Coke. And then there was something called Pilk.
Yeah.
It was it milk and Pepsi?
Probably.
Mixed together?
Probably. We had the Dr. Pepper and Pickles.
Yes.
There was a Dirty Coke.
There was a Dirty Soda that came out recently. Well, now this one's the Fluffy Coke. Coca-Cola's been over 100 years it's been around, okay? I guess it needs TikTok hacks to improve upon the wildly popular 100 years they've already been around. Two women going viral, sharing their Fluffy Coke recipe, which Coca-Cola and cream. There was some kind of milk and Coke. The kid didn't say that they invented it because I think even way back there was a show, a spinoff of Happy Days called Laverne and Shirley. Mm-hmm. And I think Laverne drank milk and Coke. And my mom talked about drinking that when she was young. You take a cup, you slather it with marshmallow fluff, which was a big thing growing up in my house.
Yeah, the fluff.
Fluffernutter sandwiches.
Yeah, that wasn't a big thing. My grandma had it sometimes, but wasn't huge in my house.
Yeah, it was.
We called it marshmallow cream.
Yeah.
That's what you called it?
Yeah, peanut butter and marshmallow cream would be what.
You never called it a fluffernutter?
No.
Really? Because I didn't eat peanut butter.
Thing.
I would eat a fluffernutter with no peanut butter. I would just eat fluff sandwiches, marshmallow fluff. So you put marshmallow fluff all around the inside of a cup. You slather it in there. You add ice. You pour a can of Coke inside. And then the key is to drink it through a straw. The straw is important because you're going to want to, not have that fluffy mustache. and then you use the straw to scrape the fluff off the sides of the cup. Marshmallows and soda
What a mess.
apparently works with other sodas too. And
What a
then
mess.
Obviously, all the Texans are doing it with Dr. Pepper and fluff. So you need to use marshmallow fluff. There's a difference apparently between marshmallow fluff and what did you say? Because marshmallow cream is different than marshmallow fluff.
I always thought it was just the same thing.
I'm told that they're different right now. So I got the TikTok hacks for you. I got this all on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Should you dare? .94.5 The Buzz, some 41 and landmines. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, 7:40 on this MILF Monday. If you haven't checked out links and guests yet, there's some big ones on there. Of course, we will support all the announcement. Everything will be on links and guests after we make the announcement at 8 o'clock, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, and the bands that we have invited to come down and celebrate with us, okay? So, I mean, this party is going to be the party. All the information given out at 8 o'clock, and then boom, you can go over to the website to see anything that you may have missed. I didn't even mention I got Hailstorm tickets in the 9 o'clock hour. Cole Wetzel is playing this weekend at the Woodlands Pavilion. Apparently, we've got tickets for you on Know the Show. Tessa's 6 Picks on Links and Guest. Suburb Summer Sizzler on Links and Guest. It's insane. It's insane how much stuff that he's got up. And then I'm going to actually ask Chili to get something up for the Texas Hammer just to remind you that this Wednesday, we got a chance to generate $5,000. Texas Hammer will give us $5,000 if we can get enough of you to post on social media a picture of you and a hammer. So, man, lots going on. Sizzler starts tomorrow. I don't think he has anybody locked in. I think he got shut out. I got about 20 emails from people in spring I don't know if they signed up officially, but you have to sign up. You can't just say, hey, dude, I'm in spring. I heard Chili mention he wanted spring to play in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. An email to me doesn't get you down the field any further. You need to officially sign up on Links and Guest, the Suburb Summer Sizzler page. So make sure you go and you check that out and play this year, okay? I mean, you've heard us play this every summer for the last 3. This is our 4th big year working with Shell Federal Credit Union, giving out $6,000, okay? $5,000 goes to the grand champion, the winning suburb. Actually, you win $5,250. All that information. Links and Guests, you know where to go.
Okay, choosing the right college can be really confusing. So Lone Star College is holding a registration fair at all its main campuses. It's your girl Tessa, and I want to let you know these registration fairs are August 6th and August 7th. That's where you'll get the help you need to answer questions on really where to start, how to begin that educational journey of yours. Lone Star College will have experts on hand, and they are so helpful. They will assist you with advising, guided admission and registration, plus with more than 200 program options, there are sure to be something right for you there. Lone Star College offers affordable tuition, classes that are close to home, so really it's the perfect place to start. Learn more at lonestar.edu/fair.
All right, it's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile and how they built America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the entire family? Then go with the Boost Mobile. You can get where you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. What? To switch? Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for everyone, $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's reports of a shooting on Pasadena Boulevard east of Strawberry Road, so they have closed Pasadena Boulevard at Raspberry Lane right now. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane downtown I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Taylor. That's a 5-minute delay. And then heads up on I-45 northbound at Telephone. 2 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Nickelback and How You Remind Me. If you haven't seen the clip of Deadpool defending Nickelback yet.
I haven't seen it.
With Fred Savage, Wonder Years Fred Savage. I don't know if it's a clip from the movie or not. I grabbed it. It's on our Instagram. It is absolutely perfection. It is perfection. Now, I don't know if Deadpool, the character, is Canadian, but we all know that Ryan Reynolds is Canadian, and his personality blends in with his characters, and he is there full-on defending Nickelback. Enough is enough, he says. And it's Deadpool talking Nickelback, spitting Nickelback facts. It's really funny. It's really funny, and he convinces Fred Savage to change his ways. It's a quick clip, and it's on at Rod Ryan Show. It's on our Instagram. It went up a couple of posts ago. It's definitely worth checking out. All right, give us a like, give us a follow while you're there. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 90. We're getting ready for a huge announcement. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party announcement, and the first pair of tickets will be given away. All the information that you need is coming up. But right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Well, the big headline all over the nation is the fact that Joe Biden is not going to seek re-election. Instead, he endorsed VP Kamala Harris. Really, what the president did is end weeks of speculation and pressure about his presidential campaign. So he went on the X to say it's in the best interest of the party and the country for him to stand down. And then he did a follow-up tweet and was praising Kamala Harris, urging Democrats to unite behind her. So after the news broke, you had former President Donald Trump saying that Biden's announcement didn't surprise him, saying he should have never been in there in the first place. He should have stayed in his basement. So those were Trump's words. And yeah, it's been politically a very, very busy, very busy. And speaking of President Joe Biden, he canceled a trip to Houston in the wake of Hurricane Beryl. So it was yesterday that John Whitmire had said that Biden planned to be in Houston this Thursday to recognize the city's preparation for the storm. But the statement came a few hours after Biden announced that he's dropping out of the race. So Biden was diagnosed with COVID on Wednesday for the third time. It's not clear why the trip was canceled, but that's kind of what's going on here in Houston. Speaking of the mayor, he's kind of taking some issue with comments of a city councilman regarding Houston's preparedness for Hurricane Beryl, which left over 2 million customers without power by CenterPoint. So that was a whole issue that we were having as well. Okay, let's turn to some other stuff. Hello Kitty turning 50 this year. Sanrio, the company that owns her, decided to mark that occasion by finally informing the public that, hey, Hello Kitty's not actually a cat. Yeah, according to an executive, she's a little girl born and raised in the suburbs of London.
I think I was there for the live bombshell. I'm at my mom's house, right, on vacation.
Okay.
Either Good Morning America or
Okay.
Hello World or Hi, I'm Al Roker, whatever show.
Right.
The woman said that Hello Kitty is a girl. I think I was there for this.
How did you
nuke.
feel? How did you feel?
I felt like, Oppenheimer, like a nuclear weapon had
is
been
wild.
released on us.
Yeah, how did you feel when she learned she had a twin sister, Mimi,
Oh,
who
I
was
wasn't
also
around for that.
her also best friend?
I must have changed the channel.
Hello Kitty actually has a pet cat of her own called Charmy Kitty. One of the reasons, while none of this was widely known, is that Hello Kitty wasn't introduced in a movie or a TV show or really any other kind of origin story. She was always just a product. Sanrio Surprises is where you always went to go get your Hello Kitty merch when I was younger, and her first appearance was on a vinyl coin purse sold in 1974. So there's never been much of a backstory besides that.
That's a little girl.
Little girl.
That cat that we love and adore.
That girl, she's a
is Anne
London
Frank?
girl. I don't know. It doesn't say in this article.
What?
What's Anne Frank? I feel like that was a unicorn, right?
Lisa Frank?
Lisa Frank. That's
was
it.
like,
Not Anne Frank.
I'm like, where are you going with this, bro?
My bad.
Where are you
I
going?
was like, what was the little thing on all the little girls' books? It was either
That's
Hello
Lisa
Kitty
Frank.
or
Lisa
Lisa Frank, not Anne Frank.
Wow.
She had a diary though.
That's right. And that
just-
could have been
who could
covered in
forget?
stickers.
You
Right.
just
We don't know.
Spitting Franks
Yeah.
over there.
Big Frank guy.
Frank and Beans.
Okay. Soundtrack to Deadpool and Wolverine includes this song, Madonna's Like a Prayer, but Ryan Reynolds had to meet up with Madonna personally to get her permission. He's like, look, Madonna doesn't just license this song, particularly this song. So it was a big deal for the ask, and it was a bigger deal to use it. So they met, and not only did Madonna say, okay, go ahead and use it, she also gave them a note about how to make that particular scene better, and they used the note. And Reynolds says Madonna's idea for the movie was spot on and right. So good for Madge, still having some, artistic direction to follow.
And Ryan Reynolds is going to play that up, too. He's such a brilliant marketer.
Yeah. Guess who just joined the Billionaires Club? Bruce Springsteen. According to Forbes magazine, he's worth at least $1.1 billion. A big chunk of that, of course, comes from the sale of his entire music catalog for $500 million in 2021. He's also the subject of an upcoming biopic about the making of his 1982 album Nebraska, which will star Jeremy Allen White. He's the dude from The Bear and The Iron Claw. The biopic is called Deliver Me from Nowhere. Those are Houston's headlines.
Jay-Z in that company. Rihanna, I believe, is a billionaire now. Taylor Swift is now a billionaire.
Yeah.
P. Diddy ever get that to get to that point?
We don't talk about him anymore.
No?
Doesn't matter. He's stripped of all titles.
You know who I think got there? Jimmy Buffett. I think Jimmy
As
Buffett.
he
Dude, there's
should
a
be.
Margaritaville in Times Square. Did you know that?
Yeah, dude, it's got a big.
Of course.
It's got
the
the
hell?
Statue of Liberty holding a margarita.
Yeah.
So funny.
Of course there is. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday 6-4, but Yordan Alvarez did hit for the cycle in the game. The Astros still took 2 of 3 from Seattle over the weekend and are tied for first place in the AL West tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the A's on the road. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's Hogan Harris. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the Open Championship yesterday, finishing at 9 under par. It's his second major title this year, and in his career, he also won the PGA Championship a couple months back. In some Olympic news, this just came out a little bit ago. LeBron James will be the flag bearer for the U.S. in the opening ceremonies on Friday night. LeBron James.
That's cool.
I mean, I thought it would have been Caitlin Clark, but she got snubbed and then still
Yeah, she's
beat
not
the
there.
Olympics team.
You can't carry
So
the
many
flag
snubs.
if you're not invited to the
She
Olympics.
should be
You can't carry the flag.
She should honorably be able to carry it. Or Angel Reese.
Guys, we got a huge announcement coming up,
Together.
man. Don't go anywhere.
Houston's Rockin' Alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. It's your brother, Rod. Talking about that arthritic pain, the joint pain that's keeping you from doing the things that you love, bone-on-bone pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders. I've heard from many of you. There are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief. QC Kinetics is helping patients like you every single day. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. I'm talking about cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your own body's healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can move again. They've helped so many people here in town, and tens of thousands more around the country. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or injury, you need to know that steroids and surgery and pain pills, those are no longer your only options. Learn how QC Kinetics can treat the pain, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. Local medical professionals are standing by. This is the future of medicine. Call for a free consultation. 4 Houston area locations, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
There's stop traffic on 610, the South Loop westbound between MLK and Scott Street. And again, Pasadena Boulevard east of Strawberry Road is closed due to a reported shooting in the area. And then heads up on 288 going southbound at Croy. That accident still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. CR 48, Old Airline Road can be your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Houston's Rockin' Alternative. An iHeart radio station. The exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us here. Close to 8 o'clock as we get around here, I guess. Big announcement time. It has been 20 years that the Rod Ryan Show has been on here. And wait a minute. Radio Wizard, what are you doing here?
I came in for this, man.
What are you doing here?
I'm excited. I couldn't sleep last night.
It's like Wizard he's been floating around all morning long.
Like walking around.
He's probably more excited about this party than anyone. But you did a lot of behind the scenes work putting this thing together.
Yes.
So I know you've been working hard on putting this
Yes.
together. So let me thank you first and foremost. We are going to celebrate. Okay, so 20 years hits. And everyone's been asking, well, what are you going to do? And I kind of had all these things planned going into the year, and I haven't done any of them. I'm just like, it's 20 years. Okay, we can mention it every now and then, and that's about
why you
it.
got me, Rod.
But then you said, let's have a party. And I said, of course, let's have a party. So we could just go and, maybe we just go and, go to one of these little bars around here and have a little party and have people come and drink some beers, and that's it.
Seems a little small for 20 years.
So we're going to do it big. We're going to do it big. Here's what we're going to do. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th. It's a Saturday. We're going to be at Karbach Brewing Company. That's right. We're going to be at the brewery. If you've ever seen a show there, it's amazing, okay? We can pack a ton of people in there. I'm not giving out numbers yet, but we can put a couple thousand people in there, okay? We're going to open the doors for our party at 3 o'clock. We're going long and hard on this. Check the tape. There is no ticket sale for this show. All tickets that are going to be available for this show are going to be given away on this radio station in some form. The only way to get into the show is to win your passes from 94.5 The Buzz. We're going to have tickets for you, yes, here on the Rod Ryan Show. Jeremy's going to give away tickets. Teresa's going to give away tickets. Carol Lee's going to give away tickets. What? Listen, getting the okay from her is not easy.
Yeah.
We said, Carol Lee, please, would you also, for your audience between 7 and midnight, would you give away tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party? She said, I'll do it. Okay?
And that's what we knew.
That was it.
Is that before or after?
I got 3 words out of it.
She killed a man.
I'll do it. You've heard that bit?
I've heard that bit.
Damn it. Okay. So I also said that not only are we going to all party, and obviously we're going to be at Carbox, so I mean, it's just going to be a hell of a party. We've invited some friends. Radio Wizard has invited some friends. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a series of unplugged performances out there.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
Here's who... I mean, I don't know. Did you promise, like, are you having more kids and you promised names of them? Or I don't know what kind of favors you called in for these.
Well, I'll just give you the 10-second recap on this. Is like making the calls for this. Everybody was like going, and remember, these bands are not on tour at the moment, or most of them are not.
Yes.
So they're flying in, but then I said, hey, would you come in for this? And I thought I'd have to be digging like BuzzFest. I got to go through 100 names just to get 14 or something like that. Every one of these first off says, Rod, yes, I'm in.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's exciting.
So we are going to have unplugged performances from the following bands. Listen, the Exies, I know Scott from the Exies. They've played a handful of BuzzFests, and I haven't heard from them in a while. So where did this name and number come from?
Scott's been producing for a while. He's done a lot of other artists.
Behind the scenes stuff.
Behind the scenes. But then he's gotten back, and he's got in the studio. He's got a couple new songs out. He just released a little EP, and it's excellent, man. I mean, he's back, and it sounds great. We're playing it.
All right. Exies are going to do an unplugged performance for us at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We're going to get Tyler, Dave, and Joe from Theory of a Dead Man to come in and perform for us unplugged.
Yeah.
You know I love these guys.
These guys are great.
Like, you know personally, I absolutely adore this band.
Yes, I know. They were the first to get, because I know you love these guys. And they're awesome. They're awesome.
Theory of a Dead Man's going to be performing. I think some of you could have guessed. Now, was this the first band you got?
Yeah, he asked. He said, what are we doing? I didn't even bring it up to Justin. He goes, hey, man, we got to do something for Rod. And I go, I'm working on it. He's early. You know?
He's going to bring Ryan.
He's bringing Ryan.
All
so,
right.
Yep.
Justin and Ryan, Blue October, going to be doing an unplugged performance for us. Again, it is Saturday, October 12th, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party at the brewery, at the Karbach Brewery. We couldn't do it without Justin.
I know, exactly.
We couldn't do it without Justin. It's like, Justin,
It'd be weird.
They're the house band.
Give me some
They're
dates.
the house band of the Buzz.
But was it, let's talk to Justin and then work around that?
No.
I mean, I would think
the
that
band's
Justin...
off cycle, so he's doing his book tour.
Yes.
So he's doing that. So we said, you got to come back on the road. He's like, yeah, I'm in. Just give me a date. I'm coming.
I think the most interesting one out of all of this, because they've only done a handful of shows. Jacob Noel, who is now the lead singer of Sublime, Bradley Noel's son, is going to come in and play.
Yes.
Now
that's huge.
Fresh off Coachella, headlining Coachella.
That's huge.
He's coming in for the Rod
So
party.
he's been doing something called Jacob's Castle for a while. So he's been performing, but he's only done, I think, 2 Sublime performances so far.
Yep.
So Jacob Noel is going to be performing an acoustic, an unplugged performance for us
of Sublime songs.
Yeah, that's sweet.
That's unbelievable.
Yes. Yeah. Let me add just one more thing because I can't shut up. They're not on tour. They're not doing anything till 2025. So if you want to see them, this is it.
Yeah,
You're gonna make people go cuckoo over these.
It's gonna be fun, right?
But I thought that Sublime would be out all summer long, and they're not.
Yeah.
And they're not.
I know.
That blows my mind. Okay, so we got the Exies, we've got Theory of a Dead Man, Blue October, and Jacob Noel, now the lead singer of Sublime, all doing unplugged performances. Last but not least, if you've ever seen these dudes perform unplugged, it's ridiculous. Brent and Zach are coming in from Shinedown. That's insane.
It's going to be fun, right?
That's insane, man. That's insane. I don't know what else to say about it. When we started talking about some of the wish lists, never in my dreams did I think that any of those things were going to come true.
Yeah.
And of course, Justin was a must for me. He has to be a part of this. He's been such a huge part of the show for the 20 years that we've been here. But Shinedown, to have Brent there, that was like my wish list.
Yeah.
Like my number one dream. If I can get those two guys there, then boom, it's a party. And I thought we'd be great if we just had those two.
Yeah. Well, you mean a lot to the station, Rod.
Well,
we had to go big. Go big.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th at the brewery. Thank you, Carbach, for allowing us to use your stage, your space. We're going to pack in a couple of thousand people, and the only way you can get in is to win tickets. Do you want the first pair of tickets?
Oh.
I bet you do.
I bet you do.
I bet you do.
I bet you do.
First pair of tickets on the chopping block right now. 713-212-5945. Chili's looking for caller number 10. It's Shinedown and Save Me. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on! 94.5 The Buzz. That's our friend Shinedown. That saved me. And Shinedown, we got Brent and Zach going to come in from Shinedown and do an unplugged performance, which we know. I mean, I think most of us have seen Shinedown live, and they always have an acoustic component to their shows. And it's just showcasing Brent's voice even more. I don't know what these guys are going to do when they get up there on stage, but, you got a lot of bands on here. They got new music out. You got bands. You got guys like Jacob Noel, which Wizard's telling me that he's going to do Sublime music.
Yeah.
And then there's a rumor going around that he might grab one of the guys from Sublime. They don't know if they're going to be able to get somebody, but Jacob's a lock. So that was it, man. That was the big announcement. October 12th at the Karbach Brewing Company, right there at the brewery, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It's going to start early. I mean, be prepared to party all day, okay? All day. We're going to start, the doors are going to open at 3 o'clock. There's no ticket on sale date. You just have to win tickets from not only us here on the Rod Ryan Show, but everybody's going to be giving away tickets. And you said today, right? Jeremy's going to have tickets?
Yeah, well, all this week. All day parts are giving away it,
All right.
all week long. And again, we've got time between now and October, so we're going to be giving away through August through September. Yeah, so don't panic that there's
Wizard trying to ease some anxiety.
Let me do a
ever
little
present
spin.
right
it's
now.
It's going to be okay. Yeah, we got a lot to give. We got a lot of tickets to give away.
I don't know if you heard me talking earlier today. When I don't know how else I could have worded it, but when I teased the announcement was coming today at 8 o'clock, and I said the only way to get in is to win tickets, it kind of led people to believe that all the tickets were being given away at 8 o'clock.
Oops.
Like, dude, I can't be there at 8. That means I can't win? No.
We got months to give away these things.
Yeah, we've got tickets.
And we got a lot of tickets. We got thousands of tickets.
We can pack a couple thousand people in there, right?
Yes, easily. Okay. Easily a couple thousand.
We have there is no on sale. The only way to win your tickets the only way to get in is to win your tickets. And performing at the party, we've got the Xyz, Theory of a Dead Man, Blue October, Sublime, which is Jacob Noel, and Shinedown, which you just heard. There are going to be unplugged performances, and into the party first. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. How are you?
I'm Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie.
Good. How are you?
Would you like to come to our party?
So bad. I went to the 10-year anniversary, and this would be amazing. Yes.
You're in, Bonnie. You got the very first pair of tickets.
Oh my God.
That's awesome. The 10-year was a hell of a celebration. I mean, this is double, maybe triple of what that was, even though it's 10 more years. You're in, Bonnie. You're the very first person, okay? We want to see you out there. I cannot wait for this party to party with every one of you. I mean, it's a celebration, and it's a celebration of everybody, okay? I don't know how it's like when your kid has a birthday and the parents kind of celebrate because they just kind of kept the baby alive another year.
It's like, congrats.
It's like we've all somehow we've kept this thing alive for 20 years, so it's everybody celebrating, all right? So Bonnie, I'm so glad that you're going to be a part of it, all right?
I'm so excited. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bonnie. Okay, that's it. We're done. It's just Bonnie's.
Whoa.
It's just no. We're gonna give away. So we're gonna play more music from the bands that are coming in to celebrate with us. We're gonna give away tickets throughout the hour. Another pair of tickets coming up after the break to the 20th anniversary party here of the Rod Ryan Show. I guess information now is on socials, and I guess it is up on Links and Guests, so you can go and check that out in case you missed anything. But yeah, sit tight. We'll take a break, and we'll come back. We'll give away more tickets to the big show.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Man Eye Institute. Why? Well, because they want you to ditch the glasses and the contacts and hit the pool, enjoy barbecue, see all of those moments in high definition. Okay, so get over to Man Eye. You can schedule your 100% free screening by calling 844-WOW2020, or you can book that 100% free screening online at maneye.com. Don't forget to ask about deferred interest payment plans. Don't forget to ask about guaranteed approval financing to fit any budget. Man Eye Institute is here to help you celebrate your freedom from those glasses and contacts. 844-WOW2020 or maneye.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Boost Mobile and how they built America's newest 5G network and they made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? Then Boost Mobile can do that as well. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
A disabled vehicle still blocking a right lane on the East End Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. It's under a 5-minute delay. Just be mindful of that. An accident is still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 288 southbound at Croy. You can take Old Airline Road as an alternate route to get around this delay. It's a pickup truck with a trailer jackknife, 15 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We'll talk more about the big party, the big announcement, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, and we'll give away more tickets to that show in seconds, okay? Or in minutes. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, highs of around 90. Let's find out what's trending.
If I say Love Island USA, does that mean anything to you?
A reality show?
Of course.
Right?
Yeah, reality show. There was a grand finale, I guess, last night. Dude, this is like the horniest show I've ever watched. No, Odell's younger brother or younger cousin, so his name is Cordell, is in it. And
Odell Beckham.
Odell Beckham Jr.'s cousin or kid brother or something is in it. But in the finalists in the couple, one of the chicks is from Houston, so she's in the finale. I'm not going to give away any spoilers. They did decide who was the winner, and there's going to be like what is this? A finale show, like a reunion special. So a lot of people are talking about that, like who their favorite couple is. Love Island's been trending on the X all morning.
All right.
Drake is being trolled by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So the Red Hot Chili Peppers are on tour, and in each city they use specific pictures to promote their show on their IG account. Well, they were recently in Drake's hometown of Toronto, but the band decided to use an image of Kendrick Lamar instead. Kendrick Lamar, music video Not Like Us, is a diss song to Drake. Kendrick's picture wasn't the only image used. They used other like Canadians, Jim Carrey, Rick Moranis, and stuff like that. But an obvious diss to Drake by the Chili Peppers. And then over on Links and Guests, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party just announced. There are already so many clicks on this page. People trying to find out how they can get tickets. You only win the tickets. The tickets are won. So that's on Links and Guests. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, well, I'll give away another pair of tickets. October 12th, Karbach, the brewery. We're going to use, if you've never seen their stage and their setup and everything, it's perfect. We're going to pack a couple thousand people in there, and everyone that gets in will have one ticket here from 94.5 The Buzz. Unplugged performances from the Exies, Theory of a Dead Man, Jacob Knoll, who's now the lead singer of Sublime, Shinedown. Unplugged performances, and we couldn't do it without Justin. Justin and the guys in Blue October have been such a huge part of the 20 years that we've been here, and Ryan's going to come as well, so to get Justin and Ryan down there from Blue October, it's huge. Looking for caller number 10. You know what? We should probably take caller 20. It's been 20 years. 20! Caller 20!
Like it.
713-212-5945 to win your way into the party of the year. 94.5 The Buzz, my favorite Blue October song. Yeah, that's the best Blue October song. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Bleed Out. That's my personal favorite. I've shared that with Justin before. Well, good morning, everybody. It's a great Monday. It really is. It's an awesome Monday. We've let the cat out of the bag. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Justin and Ryan from Blue October are going to do an unplugged performance. We got Brent and Zach from Shinedown. We got Jacob Knoll from Sublime going to come down and do a Sublime set. Tyler, Dave, and Joe. Almost everybody from Theory of a Dead Man's going to be there. And then Scott Stevens from the Exies. So these are going to be unplugged performances. We're going to be at the brewery, Karbach. Doors are going to open at 3. You're like, well, Rod, what? 3 o'clock? What are you doing? There is some sort of, because they're kind of in a bit of a neighborhood, there is some kind of a shutdown time.
Yes.
Do we know? Like, it's 10 o'clock,
it's 10 o'clock.
I think.
It's 10 o'clock, but we got plenty of time. From 3 o'clock,
Yeah,
we're going to
yeah.
have a great show, long time.
Day
But
drinking. Ever
day
heard
drinking
of it?
at its best.
Oh, my
It's
God.
that's the best. And then you're done before done. This is actually perfect.
No ticket sales at all, okay? No tickets will be sold. The only way to get into the show is to win tickets here on 94.5 The Buzz, like this person right here. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
My name's Trinity.
You should have, Trinity, you should have seen Chili's face when I said we're going to take caller 20. He looked up at me and said, dude, 10 is bad enough. Dude, you're caller 20.
Oh my God, dude, it's so awesome.
You're into the party, bro. You and a guest, Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th, man. Get there when the doors open at 3 o'clock. You're not going to want to miss any of these performances, all right?
Dude, this is so cool. This is the first time I got through, and October 12th is my birthday, so I was like, man, this has got to be fate. Like, this is crazy.
That Saturday is your actual birthday?
Yes, sir.
That's
Nice.
insane. That's
Yom
insane.
Kippur.
Libra
All right.
season.
You were meant to win. You were meant to win, Trinity. Congratulations, man. We'll see you out there.
All right, buddy. Thank you, man.
We're going to continue to play bands and get pumped up for the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. This whole thing with Sublime and getting Bradley Knoll's son, who is now the same age as his dad was when he was in the band. Everything about it is crazy. Jacob Knoll is going to be a part of our celebration. Again, he's coming in, and you said he's going to do a Sublime set.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That's unbelievable. And because they're not out touring.
Right.
They're not doing anything until next year. I just thought that this whole summer it would be nothing but Sublime, but I think they got to clean up some stuff with Rome.
Yeah, maybe.
Some
Well,
stuff
I don't
out
know.
there.
Rome must be a good guy to get out of the way.
I don't know.
But the one thing that, if I circle back to what you said on the, like it's something in genetics, man. He sounds just like his dad.
Yeah, he does.
It sounds just like, Bradley's been gone since '96.
Yep.
And it sounds just like Sublime back then. It's amazing.
And he's coming in. Trinity on hold. Chili? Caller 20!
You keep joking like that, and I'm going to go on vacation forever.
Caller 20! Caller 20 right now gets another pair of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary celebration with Jacob Knoll of Sublime. 713-212-5945. Caller 20, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Sublime and Santeria. You already knew that. We are just we're doing nothing right now, but talking about the big announcement at 8 o'clock, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. And Jacob Noel, who is now the lead singer of Sublime, replacing his dad's role in that band, he's going to be coming in for the party. And, Wizard said that, Jacob, well, I said that Jacob is the same age as his dad when his dad was in the band. Does he sound like his dad? I don't know. You tell me. Now, this is that new Sublime track. When they put this out, I thought they were going to just have a tour lined up and just ready to start rolling money.
Yeah.
And they're not doing anything until next year. They've only done, I think they did Coachella and maybe one other thing.
Yeah. There was one other, and then they've got a couple little things like this. They're doing something in L.A., but
right.
It's a small little event type thing.
Jacob's going to be here for the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. October 12th, Karbach Brewing Company. We're going to be at the brewery. So I said we're not going to run out of beer for this party. Doors are going to open at 3 o'clock, and we're going to go until the late hours with bands like the Exies, Theory of a Dead Man, Blue October, Shinedown, and Sublime. All unplugged performances. I told Chili we would take caller number 20 and give away another pair of tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
My name is Sherry.
You know what would have sucked today for you? If I just took caller 10, I didn't. I took caller 20. Chili take caller 20, and you are the 20th caller.
Yay!
Unless
I'm so excited.
Unless he picked up and said you were caller 10 on your way up the ladder. 20 was your number today, Sherry. You were meant to be at this party.
Awesome.
You were absolutely meant to be at this party. So congratulations. There's now 6 people going to our party.
That's right.
I have that stress
Thank
level
you.
still. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. I can't wait to party with you. As great as this is, I still have that, okay, we're having a party, no one's coming. I have that thing all the time.
I think you're in the clear with this one.
Yeah, me too.
You think?
I think everything's going to be okay.
This one's going to be, you're going to be all right.
All right. It's going to be awesome. All the information is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I'll take a break, and I may even get silly and give away another pair of tickets after. I'm going to give away another pair of tickets after the break. Stay with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you have arthritic joint pain and it's keeping you from doing the things that you love, I mean, I know it's summer, I know it's hot, very rainy this week, but we still want to be active, right? Some of you are telling me you've got bone-on-bone pain in your knees, and then there's the hips, and then there's the back people, and then there's the shoulder people. Listen, there are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief, get you moving again. QC Kinetics, helping patients like you every single day. The nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. I'm talking about cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your own body's healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can get moving again. Okay, they've helped so many people here in town and tens of thousands more around the country. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or an old injury, you need to know that steroids and surgery and those pain pills are no longer your only option. Learn how QC Kinetics can treat the pain, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. The local medical professionals at QC Kinetics are ready to help you get your life back. Call for a free consultation. There's 4 locations here in the area: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Okay, Boost Mobile have built America's newest 5G network, and they've made it now easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? Then go with this. Boost Mobile, they can get you 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, you head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They're everywhere. You'll get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
A police investigation is underway on Pasadena Boulevard east of Strawberry Road for an earlier reported shooting in the area. There is a disabled vehicle still blocking right lane at the East Sam Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. So there's stop and go from San Augustine. And then an accident on 288 going southbound at Croy Road, still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
So you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, and welcome back. Well, what an hour it's been already, and we're not even done yet. Everything about this hour has been talking about our huge party, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th. It's going to be at the Karbach Brewery. Doors are going to open at 3 o'clock. There is no on-sale date for tickets, and as you can tell, we've got a lot of tickets to give to you, and you're going to win throughout the day here. Jeremy, Teresa, Kara Lee said yes to giving away tickets, and they're going to give away tickets all week long. We'll continue to give away tickets all week, and I wanted to give away another pair. Just like that, I wanted to get you guys into this party as we've been celebrating this whole hour. So we've got bands like the X's and Blue October and Sublime and Shinedown all doing unplugged performances. I couldn't be more excited about Theory of a Dead Man also coming down to do an unplugged performance. If you would like to be in the party, I'll take caller, 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz.
Anyway, I got to read the headline.
94.5 The Buzz. That was straight out of the request line. It came in. It's called Hate My Life. Chili. called in and asked to play that.
He's like, hey, man.
He's not happy about the caller 20 thing. He's not happy at all. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. The Rod Ryan Show.
Steam coming out of his ears.
20th anniversary party is October 12th. It is a Saturday. Doors will open at 3 p.m. And what you just heard, Theory of a Dead Man, we got Tyler, Dave, and Joe from Theory of a Dead Man. They're going to be coming down to perform an unplugged performance for us. And good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Brennan Baker.
Looks like you got in, dude. You're caller number 20.
No way.
Yeah, way.
This is the first time I've ever called.
First time you've ever called this radio station?
Keep calling, pal.
Yes, I listen all the time, but the first time I've ever called.
Wow, dude. Caller number 20 was the key. It was clutch for you.
Sweet, that's awesome.
All right, dude,
Thank
it is
you.
awesome, man. You're at the party. We've given away 4 pair of tickets. I'm told we can put a couple thousand people into this party, so there's going to be tons of opportunities to win tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. All the details are on Links and Guests. Chili's getting them up on all the socials, so make sure you're following us at Rod Ryan Show. All right, we do have to do some other things. Let's find out what's going on in the world. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Well, if you didn't know, maybe you've been under a rock. President Biden has dropped out of the 2024 presidential race, and he has endorsed VP Kamala Harris. It's true, Alex. It was a stunning moment. Biden released a letter on X saying it was time for him to step down and focus on the rest of his presidency. This comes after Democratic leaders for weeks had been expressing concerns about the 81-year-old's mental fitness and his path to victory over Donald Trump. The Democratic National Convention is only 4 weeks away, and it's unclear whether the party will back Harris or maybe they'll opt for an open primary. So that's a big story. Then here in Houston, the family of Representative Sheila Jackson Lee announced over the weekend that the longtime Democratic rep from Texas had died at the age of 74 after a battle with pancreatic cancer. She has served in the House since 1995, was the lead sponsor of the Juneteenth National Independence Act and the Sentencing Reform Act of 2015. The Congressional Black Caucus said in a statement, "Words cannot express the sense of loss our caucus feels for our beloved friend." And Republican House Speaker Mike Johnson says, "While we rarely agreed on policy, I always enjoyed our spirited debates about law and policy, and I counted her as a friend." So RIP Representative Sheila Jackson Lee. Breakdancing is an Olympic sport this year. Although if you're in the Olympics, look, they just call it breaking. Okay, just giving you guys like how they call it breaking.
That was the name of the movie, Breaking.
Okay, never watched the movie.
Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo.
That was part 2. You're right.
That was the better one.
America feels split about the new sport added to the Olympic lineup. Now, 19% strongly approved, 21% somewhat approved, so like 40% down with it, but 19% strongly disapprove and 12% somewhat disapprove. So about 31% of us are haters. Meanwhile, about 30% of us are not sure. So
here's why I'm not sure.
Okay, tell me.
I had to send Alex back to 1984 to get this track. Irene
Is
Cara.
that where you went?
And
I had
it's
to use a tape.
It's a breakdance song. Like, I think the song is called Breaking.
Okay.
So I had to send him to 1984 to get a song about this style of dancing.
Yeah. One of our
Is it huge elsewhere in the world?
Obviously,
and we
it's
just
worldwide, or else they wouldn't make it an Olympic sport.
worldwide.
One of our listeners said on Rodney, he said, "My only problem with breakdancing as an Olympic sport is how you're going to try to sell that, but softball isn't. Bring back softball." Then he's cool with breaking.
Yeah, we kicked ass in softball.
We were so good. But yeah, I think it's cool for the kids who maybe were into it. And then one day they were like, "Hey, did you know you could be in the Olympics for that?"
The kids that were into it are 60 years old.
No, dude, I just had some young breakdancing kids on Houston Live. They're totally young.
There's B-Boy Victor is the American favorite to win, and then there's a Lithuanian girl. So I'm not too confident in how we're doing in
I
ladies
love that B-boy stuff.
Are they in their 50s?
Can you be a B-boy if you're in your 50s?
Oh, you
have
be
to
a B-man.
I mean, they didn't change the name of the boy bands. I mean, it's still New Kids on the Block. It's not the New Men on the Block.
B-boy Victor?
B-Boy Victor.
He has my vote.
That's my favorite for the gold.
That's
all right?
my-
You heard it here first. I told you B-Boy Victor's taking home gold.
Sponsored
in
by
Paris.
Centrum.
You heard it here.
All right, what else?
Sponsored by Cardboard Boxes.
They gotta have cardboard boxes.
Okay. Travis and Jason Kelsey have a new cereal, but is it awesome or...
Oh, is it?
You decide. They've teamed up with General Mills for their own cereal. It's called Kelsey Mix, and it's technically not new. It just mixes their 3 favorite cereals. So you got Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, and Reese's Puffs. You talking about cereal and the Kelsey Brothers? It'll be on stores in September. It's going to sell out. You know, Swifties are going to buy this just because.
I guess.
Okay. Chris Cornell's widow, Vicky Cornell, shared a clip of Chris singing Fast Car, a cover for what would have been his 60th birthday. She also teased there's more to come. This is my favorite song, and it sounds amazing coming from Chris.
He obviously recorded this years ago before the big remake came from the country guy, right?
From Luke Combs.
Right.
Morning, Luke Combs shirt today.
When I interviewed her shortly after Chris passed away, she said that there was a ton. I think she even said there was another album's worth of material of covers.
Wow.
So, yeah, if we can get another album like No One Sings Like You Anymore, wow. All right, what you got?
Sorry, I'm watching Philip Kim, B-boy Phil Wizard.
I want B-boy Victor.
Showing off it, but he's Canadian, so you probably are rooting for him in the
Probably
the
know
games,
him.
I bet.
I'm an American.
Did you visit with him when you were up north?
I
saw you in Niagara.
I stated my citizenship. When I went over the border to Canada,
That was your favorite part of your trip, huh?
the guy in the little box said, "What's your citizenship?" And I said, U.S.
You said Canadian first, though. You're probably
No.
And then you winked at him.
American.
I didn't come up in the Canadian database anywhere.
That's what they say. Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday, 6-4. Yordan Alvarez, though, did hit for the cycle in the game. I saw the fan that caught the home run ball, I think, that made him hit for the cycle, like posted to the Astros saying, "Hey, I want to give this ball back." And then he met her, signed a ball for her, and then she was like, "I don't really want anything. I just wanted to give you your ball back. It means more to you than me." She was a Mariners fan. It was kind of cool that Yordan met her after
That's
the game.
cool.
Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the A's on the road. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros. He's going up against Oakland's Hogan Harris. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the Open Championship yesterday. He finished at 9 under par. It was his second major title this year, and in his career, he also won the PGA Championship a few months earlier. In some Olympic news, this just came out a couple of hours ago, but LeBron James will be the flag bearer for the U.S. in the Olympic opening ceremonies.
Oh, not
on
B-Boy
Friday.
Magoo?
Not Phil Wizard or B-Boy Victor.
B-Boy Victor is one of the most complete B-boys the circuit has ever seen,
Well, that's why he's
according
taking
to
home gold for
the
us,
comment.
for the red, white, and blue.
See the backup to LeBron?
Always
Red, white, and
rocking
gold.
clean.
They should have him be like dancing with the flag. That'd
Hell
be
yeah.
sick. That'd be
Breakdancing
sick.
with the flag. Sure.
Yeah, breaking,
Hell yeah.
not break dancing, Rod. Please get right. That's what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the Generator Supercenter. Mother Nature obviously has already flexed her muscles delivering these catastrophic storms. Enough is enough. I'm with you. I'm not going without power anymore. I've made the decision to get a generator. You can prevent power outages at your home. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter. Okay, they're the best. The nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. I want that peace of mind. You want that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, you know it's going to happen again. For any reason, your Generac generator has you backed up and running in seconds. Financing available. Low monthly payments. Get your free estimate now by calling 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 288 southbound at Croy. You can take Old Airline as an alternate, but this is only a 5-minute delay. This is where the pickup truck with a jackknife trailer there. There's also an accident on the west side. This one's blocking a right shoulder. It's a semi-truck and 2 vehicles involved here. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Silber. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park and New Divide. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I've been running around like an ape with his ass on fire. I haven't even had a chance to look at that yet. It's been so busy this morning. I will go look. I will go look in the break for sure. I'm told that and Tessa's 6 picks are competing for the number 1 link today.
Nice.
A lot of people going to get more information about the bombshell announcement today. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. I'd love to have every single one of you there. I can put a couple thousand of you in there. That's good. October 12th, we're going to be at Karbach. And it's kind of I don't want to say all day because doors open at 3, but that's day drinking, right? That's day drinking. 3 o'clock?
For
Hell yeah.
sure.
And then if, you do a little pregame beforehand, now you're starting what? At your house or your apartment, you're starting at what? 2? 1:30? Right? And then you Uber over, and then you get ready at 3, and you start pounding some Karbach, and then you're going to be listening to unbelievable live unplugged performances from the Xyz, Theory of a Dead Man, Blue October, Sublime. You heard me. Jacob Knowles coming. Brent and Zach from Shinedown will be there as well. So they're going to do unplugged performances. No ticket will be sold for this show. Only way to get into the show is to win your passes here from 94.5 The Buzz. And it's so many to give away, we can't do it ourselves.
Can you say it's like sold out since we don't sell tickets? Because you can't sell out if you don't sell tickets.
It's spoken for.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't buy a ticket, that would be sold out. But they never went on sale. They never went on sale. So, yeah, I don't know how.
Capacity crowd.
I mean, it's so exclusive to winning your way in. I get it. People are got the panic. I'm getting blown up over here, and I get it. I feel it. I feel it. Jeremy's going to have tickets. Teresa's going to have tickets. Carolee's going to have tickets. They're going to have tickets throughout the day. We'll have tickets every morning for you. And like Wizard said, we got a lot. We can fit a couple thousand people there. Let's just say 2,000. You got to give away 1,000 pairs of tickets. That's going to take us some time, like all of August. And leading up to the date of the show or the day before. So I imagine we'll have a bunch of blowouts going all the way through October 11th. Then the 12th hits, and that's party time, my friends. That is party time. All the information is on Links and Guests. And then things that are happening this week. We played the Texas Hammer game today. On Wednesday's show is Texas Hammer Day. Let's not forget that we are in full fundraising mode here for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, buying backpacks, working with Houston Children's Charity to give backpacks to local kids. I need your help. I get it. There's a lot going on. I need your help. I need you to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We got a chance with your help, we got a chance to get $5,000 out of Jim Adler on Wednesday. If we can get, I got to figure out the numbers, exactly what they are, but we need a lot of you to post a picture of you and a hammer. We can get you to do that. He said he'll give us about $5,000. He'll give us a check. So that's coming up on Wednesday. I'm just giving you a heads up. Start looking for a hammer now. And then tomorrow, I mean, really? Are we just doing everything? The Suburb Summer Sizzler starts tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
The tournament, the bracket style, the Suburb v. Suburb single elimination bracket tournament, that starts tomorrow. What? You don't know about the Suburb Summer Sizzler and a chance to win $6,000? I mean,
I thought it started today, and I panicked when I got in here.
Yeah, I knew with the hammer game, and then with the announcement, there was no way. So tomorrow is the Sizzler at 8:20. I'll get with Chili before the end of the show and see if he has the suburbs picked out for tomorrow's game. Once a suburb plays, that suburb is off limits. That's it. Only one person per suburb. Get your application into play now. Again, I'm sending you over to Links and Guests, all right? I got tickets to go see I Prevail and Hailstorm right now. Hollywood Undead. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in that band now. Once I saw them live a couple times, man, they're amazing. This is another huge show in August. August 10th, Woodlands Pavilion. If you want tickets, I'll take caller 10. Chili, caller 10. You're off the hook. 713-212-5945. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. The biggest question I get from dudes that email me, because this is for the dudes, this is for the guys. Rod, can you really tell a difference? Can you feel it? Can you notice it? Because nobody wants to go doing something and then you don't even notice that it's helping you. I'm talking about your low testosterone levels. Here's where I can tell you where it absolutely matters. I was out of town last week and I skipped, and I can tell. Absolutely. So I will be at Centergenics today for my Monday appointment. I go in, I go out. 7 minutes, 8 minutes tops, I'm in there, okay? Guys, if you have that lack of energy, the motivation, possibly low libido, let me tell you, it makes a difference. EndMyLowT.com is the website. Book your appointment online, EndMyLowT.com.
Okay, y'all, I am so excited to bring in these snacks for the guys because Shipley Donuts has 3 new breakfast kolaches that have redefined breakfast sandwiches. They start at just $2.99. These new breakfast kolaches are packed with tasty combinations, buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, savory sausage, plus they're handmade fresh daily. If you know anything about me, I am Team Shipley, have been all my life. I'm a donut snob, okay? But you need to add this fresh take on breakfast when it comes to their kolaches. You do not want to miss this. Stop by your local Shipley or order online at shipleydonuts.com. There's some stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288 downtown. There's also stop and go on the West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. And police investigation still underway on Pasadena Boulevard, east of Strawberry Road, for an earlier reported shooting. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Man, scattered thunderstorms. 60% chance today. Tonight, 30% chance cloudy. Cloudy skies tonight. More showers.
Do you
showers
still have PTSD? I know y'all weren't here last week, but
all
like
week.
every time it rained, I was like, no, not now.
Well, I have a partial. My roof is not
Oh, they didn't fix it all the way
completed yet.
huh?
My roof is not completed
Still
yet.
not done?
That's from the straight line derecho.
Derecho.
Right? That I'm still getting repairs from that.
Yeah.
So yeah, every time it rains, I freak out a little bit. I have my bedroom wall ripped apart. You know, like all of it's
Oh.
drying out. They had to do the mitigation. It's a very
You got
fancy
like a fan going.
I did. Yeah. So I'm
The
still
humidity.
I'm still drying out at my house. So yeah, there's just like, and then seeing that it's going to be raining all week. Damn, they're not going to be able to get up on the roof. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't have guys on the
I don't
roof
like
when
that.
it's raining.
Yeah.
Sucks. So yeah, there's a good chance of rain all week. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
Leona.
Hi, Leona. I was looking for caller number 10 to give away some hailstorm tickets. Is that what you're calling about?
Yes, sir.
You got
Be
'em.
me.
You got him. Congratulations.
Yes,
Uh,
let's go.
Hailstorm, I Prevail, Hollywood Undead on that bill. It's August 10th, Woodlands Pavilion. Okay, you're in.
August 10th. Yes, thank you, sir.
Oh, man, thank you.
Nice.
All right, Leona, have an awesome day. Thank you for listening. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. What you got?
You're check your eyesight today. It's called Hidden Numbers is your AOL for the day, and you're going to be looking at a square that is a certain color, and then that number will also be in that color.
Oh, it's like super faint,
Yeah,
hard to
and
see.
then it starts out pretty easy, and then you answer that correctly, then it goes
vision.
to another one, and
Well,
it just becomes progressively more difficult
what if-
until you just quit.
What if my eyes are great, but the contrast on my computer sucks?
Then you're gonna feel like your eyes aren't as great. as they
Damn
are.
it. I'm not gonna blame it on everything but my eyes.
Just blame it on the studio.
I'm gonna blame it on the crappy equipment here.
Do some contrast
So
work.
that's your out. It's not like nobody really has bad vision. Your computer sucks.
Your settings are bad. Your settings are
So
bad.
use that. Keep that in your back pocket, but go check it out. See if you can see the hidden numbers at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5, The Buzz. That's all-time low with Black Bear and Monsters. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Damn it, I still haven't gone to take a look yet. So much for you on today's links and guests. Go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Number one on there, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. All the information, the who, what, when, where, how to get in is winning tickets. That much you know. I gave away 4 pair of tickets. I mean, that dominated the whole 8 o'clock hour. We'll have more tickets moving on through the week. Everybody that works at this radio station and has their own shift, they will be giving away tickets. That means Jeremy, Teresa, and Carol Lee. They'll be giving away tickets. Did Radio Wizard mention that Carol Lee and the whole killing a man bit?
He did mention it.
So
that means that
he's heard that bit.
That means that he is okay with her doing that. So
Okay.
good to know.
All right.
He's in on it.
I felt like she needed to be approved on that before doing it in the first
Right.
place. It's good to know that she is.
Well, I was just because I said Carol Lee agreed to give away tickets, which was cool. Speaking of what Radio Wizard was in on, he was in on this show, the whole show. He's been hanging out. He walked in here like 20 to 7.
Yeah.
He was just floating around.
Yeah, man.
So excited
Popped
about
open
it.
a mic for him.
So excited. And then he walked right over to the
Went
microphone.
right to the mic.
Like he never said in the break.
Like, why don't I say something?
Correct. He just walked over and stood in front of an empty microphone and just said, listen, if you need the outlet pass, I'm here.
Pop it open.
I'm open. The mic is here. If you need me, he could have stood anywhere in this room. But when he walked in, if you remember, when we were off air in commercials, he was on what would be to my left, where there really isn't a mic over there. But when I was getting ready to talk, he switched sides and he stood in front of the mic going, put me in, coach.
Yeah.
He was ready.
Yeah.
He did have backstories on everything.
He did.
And he is behind the scenes. He's BTS on all of this.
He had to put together this whole thing. So,
and he was trying to text us in that group all week last week, and it was just very sporadic with us responding to him. So he was like, guys, are you paying attention? Come on.
Yeah. October 12th at the Carbach Brewery, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. There is no on-sale date. No tickets will be sold. Over 2,000 tickets will be given away. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll do it with the help of Jeremy, Teresa, and Carol Lee. Performing at the party, unplugged performances from the Exies, Theory of a Dead Man, Blue October, Sublime. That's Jacob Noel now.
It's awesome.
And Brent and Zach from Shinedown are coming down. That's huge. That's huge. Tomorrow, we've talked about it, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I don't know. Chili's still not talking to me. He's mad the whole 8 o'clock hour for the 20th anniversary, and he's like, this isn't going to be a thing, is it? I don't know yet, but I took caller 20. Oh, I heard from caller 10, Max.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, dude, I never win anything. And then I was caller 10. You do caller 10 for everything. I said, not for this.
Not
I
for
did
20.
caller 20 for the
20 is
20th anniversary party. So Chili hasn't really talked to me since then. Hey, Chili. Hi. You look good, bro. You look good. You look all rested. He won't talk to me now. He's so upset.
Sup?
Come on.
What do you want, you damn Canadian?
Come on. I'm an American.
Canute.
You and me, we're both Americans.
I mean, I am a U.S. citizen. I don't know about you.
I know that because I've already asked you. We're playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler tomorrow at 8:20.
Yes.
Do you have suburbs playing against one another?
Yeah.
Locked in?
I got Tuesday and Wednesday locked in already.
Okay, I
Can
just
you
want to
tell
know.
me who it's going to be?
I just want to know tomorrow. What suburbs?
Tomorrow we got Spring and Pearland going down.
You did-
Oh, that's huge.
Why? What were you? You seem like really hell bent on getting Spring in there for the first game. What's going on with you? What's going on in Spring?
No, nothing. It's just that the fact that I already
that
got
where
a
the-
list going down, and
Oh,
then
okay.
I'm starting, and I already got the first week of suburbs that are going to play.
Gotcha. All
I
right.
just got to get the players confirmed, so that's
Spring-
what is going down.
Spring, Pearland, tomorrow, 8:20.
Yeah. Do you want the name of the people playing? Or?
Why not? Yeah, make them famous.
All right. So we got Pamela from Spring.
Famous. Now she's famous.
And then Jessica.
Everyone's going to ask
Chick
Jessica.
fight.
Jessica's not going to be able to go
Chick fight.
anywhere. Jessica is from Pearland?
Yes.
She's not going to be able to leave her house.
I mean,
Pearland's going to go crazy.
That's the price you pay for being Rod Ryan Show famous.
Pearland goes crazy.
Now,
for
the
Jessica.
only good news, bad news. That's the good news. The bad news is Pearland, you're out.
That's true.
She's representing. That's it.
Yeah.
Nobody else from Pearland. We got it. It's going to be a unique suburb every morning playing the game. So make sure that you're in Pearland. Do they call it something weird where you live? Like that, I mean, you could argue Like, well, this is,
Land of the Pear.
yeah.
P-Town.
This
Yeah.
is, but I'm from Pear Village. You know what I mean? Like, everyone knows that Pear Village is over here.
Pear Lane.
It's separate from Pear Land.
Perla.
So, I know there's different ways.
The world is your pear.
Because there's not Houston. There's a million suburbs in Houston. So you could be from River Oaks. You could be from the Heights. That's a suburb. That counts. That absolutely counts. If you haven't signed up yet, you're nuts. Shell Federal Credit Union gave us $6,000. The final 4 suburbs each get $250 cash just to make it to the final 4. Winner of the whole damn thing. Whenever we get this thing done at the end of August, sometimes it bleeds into September. The winner gets $5,000 cash. The Suburb Summer Sizzler starts tomorrow. And then we're going to play every day now. Every day at 8:20. You're not signed up yet? Do something about it. Get on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Stone Temple Pilots. They're coming to town. Stone Temple Pilots live Soul Asylum. I said it on the air earlier today. I think that's the Texas Hammer winner. What was it, Gorillas?
Yes.
Was it Gorillas? Feel Good Inc.?
Feel Good Inc.
Maybe it was the song today. Do you have that clip? It was like one of the funniest clips I think we've played in a long, long time. So we play a game every Monday called the Texas Hammer Game, and the great Jim Adler, who we're going to be celebrating on Wednesday, as he said that he's going to write us a check for $5,000 if we can get enough of you to post pictures of you and a hammer on Wednesday. We've done this before in years past. It's always fun to do. But he's always come through with a big fat check for us to help us out with our backpack efforts. But when we were playing the game today, the winner got Stone Temple Pilots live Soul Asylum tickets August 22nd. I said that was my number 2 show on the summer. Limp Bizkit's the number 1 show. Well, it used to be the number 1 show until we announced our 20th anniversary party, and now that's the show.
Yeah.
So now number 1 became number 2, and then number 2, Stone Temple Pilots, now becomes number 3. Shows that I'm looking forward to. Texas Hammer this morning was stellar. I mean, that's one of the funniest clips we've ever had of him.
Great drop.
So awesome. So great. So that's going to be coming on Wednesday. Suburb Summer Sizzler tomorrow, 8:20. Pearland and Spring taking on one another. The North versus the South, truly. So we're going to play that. I mean, moving forward, the Texas Hammer game stays on Monday. Read My Lips moves to 7:20.
Oh, that's an early game.
Yeah. Read My Lips.
That's too early.
For the duration of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, which takes about 6 weeks to play, any other game that we play is going to be at 7:20 because the Sizzler is a lock at 8:20 every morning. I forgot about that. That's okay. You guys are doing such a great job getting me those word suggestions. I know you won't let me down. Got to send me your words early, okay? Start formulating your list now. Don't send it to me now. I'll forget. I'll lose it. But some people send me their list on Wednesday night of word suggestions for Read My Lips. But, yeah, I'll be beating you up Thursday morning early to get me those words, all right? Let me take a short break. What haven't we given away yet?
I have a pair of tickets to see Co Wetzel. So Co is playing the Woodlands Pavilion. People go crazy for this dude. Saturday, it's a Saturday show. Tickets are on until now at Ticketmaster.com. But if you know the show, you can win them here.
All right. A question is coming on the flip of this break. All right, what's up with your brother Rod? Okay, Katie Plumbing, Heating and Air. Yeah, I know you've heard of them. Listen, we know the heat is here. Has that AC unit been checked out? Okay, you need to do that. They've got everything that you need for your AC unit. When it comes to the plumbing side of things, and that's kind of where they built the brand for all of those years, Katie Plumbing, Heating and Air, they do it all. To get that red carpet service from some of the most important things in your home, to get them from one place, that's amazing. Now, when it comes to plumbing, okay, tankless water heaters, I said that I'm interested. I've been interested for a long time. Water softeners, repiping your entire house, okay? They're coming to you. Red carpet service, katieplumbers.com. 24 hours a day, you're going to speak to an actual person. That's right. katieplumbers.com. Start at katieplumbers.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about getting into that Love Street state of mind. You know, it's Monday, and I always talk in terms of, well, you know, maybe you depleted the beers in your fridge, wherever that beer fridge is. If you're lucky enough to have a beer fridge in the garage, you need to restock. Well, you need to get out there and get your Love Streets, okay? What else is going on? Oh, yeah! The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It's going to be at the brewery, man. If you've never seen their setup, it's unbelievable. I can't think of a better place to pack in 2,000 of our best friends and to party and celebrate 20 years here. And I wouldn't want to do it with anybody but the folks over at the Karbach Brewery, man. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Keep listening for chances to win tickets in.
An accident is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on the west side. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Silver. It's a semi-truck and 2 vehicles, causing a little bit of a delay there. There's also road construction in Tomball, Highway 99 between Boudreaux and Huffsmith Corville Road. So some stop and go from Springs Jubner. Take Kirkendall as an alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's get right into it. My goodness, today flew by. All right, it's time for Know the Show. What you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to the Co-Wetzel show at Woodlands Pavilion this Saturday.
All right, and what's your question to win those tickets?
My question is, what did Ryan Reynolds need to talk to Madonna about?
713-212-5945 if you know the show. I believe there's a blog page for this. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a MILF Monday here. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 90. Big chances of rain every day this week through the weekend. Man, I hope they're wrong on this. I can't deal with rain every single day. Come on. Let's go to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello? I'm trying to talk to this person on the phone. Chili says it's Laura. Laura, are you there?
Laura.
Let me try that again. Laura, are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
It was you, and I was talking. I was like, please don't take my co away from me, okay? I need my co.
Probably screaming at the phone. Hey, click it, you idiot, on the radio. That's me. I clicked it, and you were there. Laura, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
So great. I can't believe the show's over, to be honest with you. It flew by so fast.
I can't either. I've been on for hours now. I've been up since 5 o'clock.
Thank you.
I'm geared.
Okay.
I'm geared.
All right, well, listen. Tessa's got one easy question for you, and then we'll see if we can hook you up with some great tickets. I guess I should do let me do the intro here. That's what the problem is. There it is. I needed the blah, blah, blah music. All right, what's your question?
Hey, Laura, tell me, what did Ryan Reynolds need to talk to Madonna about?
He had to get permission from Madge to use Like a Prayer in the Deadpool movie.
Yeah.
Good. That's it. Are you excited about this Cole Wetzel show, Laura?
I am. I actually am a big Cole Wetzel fan. I've never seen him because I do rescue work, so I'm broke. And I don't have any money to buy tickets.
Well,
so
you're
this
rich.
is the next
You're
best
rich in
thing.
spirit. If you listen to this show, you have the pair of tickets to the Co Show at Woodlands this Saturday night. You have a fun Saturday on the Rod Ryan Show. Congrats.
Yes, ma'am. Thank y'all so much.
All right, man. Thank you, Laura. Great way to go out today. Hang on for me. Thanks for being a part of the show. Have fun on Saturday night. Slow Fast Andrew won another T-shirt.
Sure did.
Get him one that fits, please?
Maybe.
Who's ever in charge of T-shirts here? I don't even know who that is. But, do your job. Give him a shirt that fits him and the right gender shirt. He wanted a man shirt.
That would be nice.
All right, 20th anniversary. The announcement, all the information is now backed up. If you go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, if you log out of the mainframe at thebuzz.com, Chili should have this up on all socials as well. October 12th, at the Carbach Brewery, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. No tickets on sale. The only way to get in is to win your passes here on 94.5 The Buzz, which Jeremy will have some, Teresa and Carol Lee. Performing at the party, Unplugged, Exes, Theory of a Dead Man, Blue October, Sublime, and Shinedown. MILF was the number one link today. Tessa's 6 picks, number 2 today. We start the Suburb Summer Sizzler tomorrow. Spring takes on Pearland at 8:20. Like I said, Jeremy and everybody's got tickets to the 20th anniversary party, so that's what you got to look forward to throughout the day. We'll have more tickets for you tomorrow as well. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out today. Now, it says here there's a new Pass the Gravy, so normally I don't do this on a Monday. Is there a new PTG?
From last week.
Yeah, like from the
last
week that we weren't
yeah.
here.
Okay,
right?
gotcha.
Who's the GOAT of people that got assassinated? We really got into the
Oh, my
hard-hitting
goodness.
topics.
Tenacious D.
Well, it wasn't attempted assassination. It was actually assassinations.
It's almost like a
Ferdinand, Julius Caesar, and JFK.
Gotcha.
3 heavy hitters.
At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock today. And Jeremy, take it away and give the people what they want. They want Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. So he'll have those coming up for you. That's it, man. Thank you so much for joining us. And, it does make me think, like 20 years, damn, it's been awesome. This party is not about me. This party, it's called the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary show. But we've kept this baby alive, meaning you guys listening, we've kept this baby alive for 20 years. So, man, I cannot wait to party with you. This party is for you guys as a way of saying thank you for keeping us alive, all right, all these years. We'll do it all again tomorrow, man. AMF.